say o program with ye akoye se prekese jamadu kukumuti ayinsan ho mpo ha na mafoti o kai e boy yinate prenda da ekosisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na ha na Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfa ni agro
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, akwaba na otden.
Obi, nyamena adom ye hu Bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabom. Osande obi na minyim nu sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby will do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you
you see
that has always been my philosophy we hasn't there happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say chirusu that's it ono normal abraboy the normal man so tumpun it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Prince, what you can mo akwa ba Ekosiisen so ni.
Okay, me also na me chia woni wati fo nyina. Eja wo de se edu area na waje ewe sin nyina abo so.
Ekosiisen Asempa.
Yeah, that's it.
Yo, ma me kan Ekosiisen ma mu tinkwa na no Enyamwa, Yadi Ashtamu, Edumapa, Molayane award, Moya. Did the past a dance affair, Ekosiisen
Asempa FM.
Monsogana, Sedimamin Cabino, Mupia, Moma Air Credit, Titru Sania, Modia can Casaye Juma, Bia, or Bia, or Titia, Nansen, 2 coin air Conenam, America, New York, I want thing, taxi, I'm fire, not the Pacon, or Tie. Ekosiisen ewo taxi no emu eyeme nwanwa na nso nyina aka ho di na ya bomo abaso amamo abunso body no
e dey kan ma ya chia atifo ene ahwefo titiri no na wa ma no ne ohwe sese ai weather e wo ho nya sam kitwa then so na mu show ise de titenti enkofa gemira wona wo hwe no mfunni ehwe won so a wo tie no wasom so etie and so Ghana has so
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Much be at 3 a.m. You trotro for one so or your Buja Enuma, Uber drivers, taxi drivers, workers, whether former and informal workers. Baby, for baby, Ekosiisen your programmer or Mutie. And the Yadama my Gemra or Mutie.
Ekosiisen.
Asabni na no. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for dey ni hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. And I think say nkofo a omutina se nyune program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya ye better ha say kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wi nyina no no. And Ekosiisen. Dey be kan wa nyina. The na bonten wo a wote konso na chi the ATM me amekasa aban mpanimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ekọ wiewie e wa bobo no and is a oman na yesom oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
say ye ka se mami aban papa o wan ko yi na bi dada dai so bi so say o ye ni papa ya bona ba so amani promotion say onu na say o he bi si edi ha eno na ye nyina ya ba betna ha ye ken.
But it is here, Mr. New the whole way. Or he for potty.
Or another room next to the area. Or more beside I train and not them.
But on any lawyer and the one that's on unqua.
But I don't remember my cabbage, my friend. You are dying for a moon or so.
Abani say,
I'm more than them.
Yanni bedin komo.
But today I reflected in GDP, and it is clear. The devil is in the details.
It's in the details.
We are detailed analysis. You can clearly see where the growth came from and its effect on employment.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, that's a part area.
Now, first day, I said,
maybe I'm first day.
Hey, Now pay me questions.
John Gwedu and Yatin and Kano network mu Yasantua Asempa FM. Network mu something in Ekosiisen. Network you Yabura Ekosiisen. And a network here you can wasem. You mun nairi Ekosiisen. And a network you watching in Ekosiisen. And a network you mu gamanche Ekosiisen. And a network you mu life you Ekosiisen. Na network you mu tobi Ekosiisen.
I take pride in the fact the free SHS and free TVET have been delivered, and our young people and their parents and guardians know that they will no longer be forced to stop school at JHS level because of financial difficulties. It was not easily done, and so we intend to protect it and prevent any so-called review, another word for cancellation. We have no reason to believe the NDC presidential candidate's newly proclaimed conversion to free SH and free TVET. For 8 years, he and his party were loud in their assertions that they did not believe in free SHS and free TVET. They did not like the idea, they rubbished it at every opportunity, and they proclaimed that it would destroy Ghana's educational system. When they were in office, they had a hard time trying to run even their watered-down version of their so-called progressively free education. Then the former president said he would review it, and now we hear him say it has come to stay. Excellency, please try another one. Your credibility on this one is zero. Free SHS and free TVET cannot be trusted in your hands. In much the same way, we would not risk putting agriculture under the NDC and its leader. They will once again leave the farmers on their own without the support that is helping to make farming the profitable and fulfilling business it should be. And why should anyone imagine that an NDC administration under the former president would treat businesses any differently from what they did the last time round?
NDC abaying nyamia dubunti inshallah NDC asaba amambo hoi yadi nyasa na eye enti aka MP before the nyasa kakra to ho a ombe mu se schools na mahama esi no yenya ntam yenwie ni nyina se na be ya enkwada ni nyina benya school ni bi akọ enso abro any be yenti yes mama na sha senti e be ja manasai na minister lawyer for omundi intro enso me say me ba double track na omu ye no ye be ba be schools na mi si ni nyina tem sana be ya free SHS double track no me aye traffic light emma enkoda ekoba no ye be twam ye be yi double track na fi ho sana be ya enkoda ni nyina be go school the same time no mu nyina apon abafie the same time so sana me kan no me say me nim say lawyer phone din tro so na na ko fa do nam e ka che ko bo say me John Mahama am fi ball iye mama ba o se me ba me say fear sentence me twemo o ye o trofo o din kontum pro me ka sada
along my travels, I've been seeing young people who have finished school, they can't find a job, and so they look for something they can do. And there are many of our young people, you see them riding motorcycles and transporting people from place to place. We call them Okada. But in our law, it says Okada is illegal. But Okada is a reality. It has come to stay. You can't stop it. And so I have suggested, and I say when we come into office, we'll legalize Okada, but we'll regulate it. We'll regulate it, and we'll give them training so that they are able to do their business in a safe manner without causing the lives of people. They must obey all the traffic regulations in order that they be allowed to pursue their profession.
Yembi graduate obia all promises or no ni so ade hu ni say opese Okada be legal mam rant any mebu ye Okada business. We don't begrudge that person. Okada you see Ekosiisen On Asempa said this election one be compare records. Nti yen ya kulche your record nyina e see enuanom no mo form de mrane mfegu nseni anhwe. 2 is about a comparison of the credibility of your promises. Dia wo ka no ye ji wudi ye ya na ye. Nti we be so Okada Corresa Motor Traffic Act no year that so ya year
I think 2012
why and a signing sa mara no ema Okada business ebe illegal in the first place me say one kwabna edi hu ko one signing sa mara to make it illegal in the first place na sa ni pakro na ban a few years down the line na petu say Okada no kra ye illegal no to me fanko for esen napco ni ho anwanti ono be illegal and it says any pakro no credibility of promises no yaji ni dia enye yi. The man another example say be 4 big promises are Yura Mahama uyi Okada de fimu. The other one also be free primary health care. What you know?
Yes.
Mami fanko 2008 NDC manifesto page na menkai no mse be one time health premium omunya 8 years e wa ben mu 2 presidents. What is omiyeda tisenne uda no ho na be kase ubeye free primary health care.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Yeah.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Mamunyina kwa baby wadofo no mebe Ekosiisen dwumadi. So it's a Tuesday afternoon. Another Tuesday is here with us, the 25th day of August 2020. Yeramunyina se mamunyina kwa by Ekosiisen so me dey your say bonso yatna see 6:30 p.m. na dwumadi eba ewiye. And we begin the show every day at 2 p.m. and it runs through till 6:30 p.m. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen Live on Asempa FM. Mamena production team, I say, for putting this show together. It's the best production team in town. That's a fact. Dominic Kisi Yabua, a lead producer. Yawo Nana Chum Berema Jackson Osei in Tiamwa, Eric Opare DJ Yayo, and a Queen Star Japan. O my hune kwabna santibi bia obi aye chia we we. Midi Osei bon su femi obi. And then some go up no so in Seminole Ebebro and Ramobeka the Information Minister of the Republic, the Honorable Kojo Appoint Kroma Edin Komo MP for Fuasia Yorebi constituency. You can send the brainer, including but not limited to Ejapa royalties and then Sema Free Home Eba. Honorable Kojo Appoint Kroma the intremu from government perspective. It me Eddie Etuja and Yebenya the Honorable John Jenapo Ewo studio ha or a member of parliament for Yape Kosogo constituency. Oko parliament so he serves on two very important committees, the finance committee in parliament and the mines and energy committee in parliament. For transactions, say I was something to do with mineral royalties near day, science was something to do with finance, no. he sits on those committees. And to also the perspective from the minority as far as this transaction is concerned. Time at debate in Parliament, he was one of the vociferous voices, on the minority side. In the John Jenapo na Eddie and Como Enra Kojo upon Kroma de buying Chrimu Ebrain, Efa Assassi royalties and send something in our echo. In 2% what the issue of the minority is. As far as this deal is concerned, more feeding na haya yebedi sa ankomo no. Ewie ya nso ne yeba studio ne yete se okwa kasoa obuom sojafo bi akoho kokodi dwuma bi. E friend say obom kasoa obom sojafo bi kodi dwuma bi yenim adwuma kra no mokwa kodi. Na omanfo e ho bo a abo sojafo no. Uhu se insuo hwe a waka se hwe o. Oma bu sojafo ehye uniform. Boa ya boa mo moja etu won ne ade ese wani ensa wo katre na yensa ka videos ni bi ewa exclusive ye be mama hwe na afei ye ne yen correspondent o kasoa edi enkomo. It's a terrible story from kasoa enti ye be ko mo afide na haya na utie me a just quickly get onto Facebook sisia so who video ni bia soldier for ehye uniform ya boa mo moja etu won ene ade ko Facebook sisia Asempa 94.7 FM your page on Facebook. Please start by liking the page and share the stream na onu anomu so enya bi enhwe in wait ma hwe de nyina live on Facebook. The same for YouTube. Your channel on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. Would love to hear from you and also get to interact with you on YouTube live. And yes, producer Abone Homode, social media executive Abone Homode, the videos ne ego CCR. And we show soldier for na quarry and say then. And ultimately I say land quarry be and as so land guard duties so moko bo home buy so moko then boa ya boom. And just get on the Facebook now. Na share videos no ebi. Ye benya your reporter CCR na no edin commercial. What actually happened ewa kaswa, but it's a terrible sight. And I think it's something I was say kasa itia. So a man for a famra esha won sem na men in uniform. Moto yin so kan wo ma hye no. Ni nyina ne ya. And yehu. Enti men in uniform pa na so man for timito sha won so ebu won sa ma moja etu won. Omo hye soja atare. I can only imagine what the response from the armed forces would be. But it's a terrible sight to behold. We'll get the story for you. Say, a reporter, Eddie Nkomo. In Kofi J. Babeka Yensawa Homane so na no Eddie Nkomo. Mamin Chia, Reverend Amwaten of Nisi Pharmacy. Nisi Pharma. Reverend Amwaten, good afternoon to you. I'm told you're a regular listener of our show. And Mebaba Nisi Pharma Modra Modia Bejaso, Liumatrona, a trusted anti-malarial drug for the entire family. Kofi J. Homane so from Kaswa Obuom. Kofi, Aqua to say. What's the back to Greater Accra region? Yes. May share videos now send there, na soja ni na tare a yatete no etefo se route ye me to appreciate this story better no just get onto Facebook now na wo hwe soja ni a yatete ne ntare nyinara abuna mamoja Kofi eba ne say oh Jesus Christ nkof omo ye soja fo ankasa
yes I because they kuta omo tete omo ye soja fo
ena yatete omo ntare na moja na etu oni tirim fe
sekan ana ye die soja ni things are no
na soja for no mu frɛ he omo koye den wo ho adentina sa de isi ye
ni nyina ne sɛ ya sapon man so kata ana ko kata se de bi aba na soja for de ya se di na ko request ye so here soja for de abo de gata de ne yo ban e kan se in ja no
Asempa FM
ti tam kata se kwa do me de bakara de de that is something I the deal with make affair of that professional and I said almost stone quarry and that stone quarry no I was here I know and want to
hello Kofi
no be what me
as the online munya crowd So was about Greater Accra, no?
Greater Accra.
Hello? Wow.
Now, it's still now, now, baby, I don't know that but I say, it's don't pass, no. It's still and I wouldn't see it and a bush. Now,
wow. Line Moyen. Oterenga. Hello? Oh, terrible. I was here science where Frey Kofi JBO. But if you for would see me, I mean, to appreciate the story better and say the American canon over Facebook, the videos are live on Facebook now. We're in Facebook live streaming Asempa 94.7 FM. We just soldier for a tete form and ni pecha won hwehia yatete won uniform nyinara moja pram won Kofi chiremu asekan ye de biebie won trimu sa no enya de papa. It's not proper. I just want to get the real story near who area cro and then actions be a was mpanyifo take no na omatumi eteki because this is absolutely terrible. And I was say yes na you said because you can't do that. I don't know the kind of offense a soldier for a committee, but I mean this is not good. This is just not good. Say if indeed omu soldier for said you could feel cancel ID card just omu soldier for under no circumstance should we subject our men in uniform to this kind of treatment. Under no circumstance, because this is bad. Say moto so ye treja to minim say moto ni soldier for ni moto ba wo hwe this is bad. This is really bad. Enti yenhwe na yentwas we ninko ye benya Kofi bio na ya appreciate stories no better. Let me also apologize to some of our viewers. I mean viewer description. Viewer discretion is advised. And this Oshena say untimi share some of these videos you best on watch and so because it's not very pleasant. Kofi afedi wa ho mani mo ye.
Obi wotemenga.
Great. Into we no line in yenti yenko ni tew. Eri ehifa pote na asem ni si ye.
Ba
dome fase ebe kasoa
ewo obom free obom ko just 2 minutes guys I want to bra obom consistency.
Okay
I want
gas okay
okay now among the community over 200 community
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
As I one person, I'm just into my Asempa. I said, actually, and that I think I'm the and a bushy. And Nano and claiming ownership of the land, you know, I would did that machine if you are moved baby as I know. And then what you know, over the before the paper, before the myself there, or more empire aboard. Now I know but the people living, you know, more effort and more fully armed the military officers. But more protect you of the Bayer. I'm on to mention did you know? I'm a penny and say I'm on for the most that not for the as the other. And the you will give you the go by. And I wish I say, almost one of them. And it's one of them. And I'm winning at the phone and machine. Now I'm only a year median and I don't be good. And I think one of that is that I'm just a machine to air to my board. It's not as a whole
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I'm not make that. And that we have the better. Rwanda and the money and the
Kofi ahoma ni munye enti yenko straight to the point ndi soldier for no ekoye de wo kobo asase bi ho ban ana.
Yes, soldier for no de omo bo ban our site wo.
Site ban
asase a ye kan wa asase a omo tete de no hele bi no. Ana de so far no dem wo ho de protect so far any asase.
Enti obi asase a ode ye kware ana.
Yes, obi asase no ana na hanmo na he mpua omo tete mpua he no wo atita no ana se ne dia nto no na dia asase no ade ama manfo bu tunka omo pa abo e bi ka hye pa ana omo pa abo no e ti afa abo no kwati no asase yan kama da no no bi ma se e gbe se de be a omo ti
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Because I have to be good against the amount of to tell as well.
E de hoy na kofa soldier for ne ba ho.
Wo mo chese embonu ahene a ono na wo asen apega. Na na ba for support.
O claim say asase ne ye ne dia no.
Pepepe.
On na kofa soldier for no so mbebo ho ban.
Pepepe.
E na chrome ho force dey nti no mo bu soldier for no.
E dia chrome for no e press conference no. Ano mo chese omo ko ho. One omo ko de mo dia ko sie ni mo bi enze about body de afafata na na man bin bi de pass ya man bin bi e fam ya na se na ma press conference de na ma include da ka bu na e de ma no na hu ya ta na de na ko
Asempa FM
o na start ya e to e de no se ka sa ko ko de fa de apai mo to ba ko mo se jati o dia so ya for center amabo anase but that to actually na grebe e de na ko fa ta ko so be so be mo tu woni se ti mo tu e no mo tu woni se ko wi but if you do that na se amuri tele e ba level da ban se e bi ba ni de tu aka mata e ka mo nsa ba se no hu abuba ni se
Emrantie na ye demonstration no. Emrantie na ye demonstration no.
Emrantie na demonstration
no. Na etu aka mienu. And etu a soldier for in the toye.
Pepepe.
Enu na ma Emrantie so attack you mo ana.
American dey can start attack no. Omo start some tubo. Omo tubo aburo soldier for no. Ana soldier for no say so omo beto omo start some tubo no na ka American na after. But if you do be not omo ba mo chifete ka na obi. Dem eba Emrantie no enu start soldier for start mo tutu no. Omo so that so ka so be abeti a nka na sa defenders so omo so buy. Ebe fa omo su man ebe tutu omo ko omo de to omo nine and tutu na enka no. Otutu na enka so ya ni tutu na oba. Otutu na oba na omo ka tutu da tele no a. O video na omo so ebe tika e video mo timu. Ebe kuta mo ha ma anya se de kuta na de enti. Eti omo na do ba na buro na ya buro na. Edi se mo ka sei. Ahemfo no abobo den ajasu ta fe no makota school park bi so na ho no enyin de obi be do mo tra the can no am be land ni dem ka the can pa na ni ka se kan ya da no da na MC a on na ga start minister family the church nyame na atoda for the start na mo atoda for
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
for go be dem ka on bisa mo ne atoda for ni the brio tamwa on da atoda for no aba asia no Omabaha, Omaba has to look to the rescue. I should have followed. Almost the ID card is but putting it, maybe I'm sorry. Almost the ID card is I'm probably I should have.
Wow. Enti no, Omanfo no ede insuma akoto won ko awo ba ya soldier for ni tutu no mo ba a omo nsa so soldier for ni no e na omo uniform no mo tete no de kan dwudwa omo trim ni ade no.
Pepe.
Eh. Na wo kase soldier for no ma bo tent ne ade wo ho a wo twagya ato ni nyina mu.
O ma twagya ato me no kase pass do ma bo ife ni nyina ha. Na dia kase obi. Ele ma felicitation no.
Na soldier for na guard asase no. Nipa mienu ya ape.
Dabi omo doso. Soldier for no me ha me ni nka omo ebe edu. And omo ebe edu.
Na omo ma ka ne wen.
Say obi edu ba bia run for your life.
In the time na
Almost na above what I have to na problem. I don't know that I
and omo akani jane oh and me and we quite scapegoat.
Yes, because any pair call type 1 more than 500 to 600 and 600 divided by 10. That's the you need to be a government party. It is because you can divide the and I want to it's not just a young between it's not the answer. I'll be between I should have for me like I said, I'm not professional because Obi and the careful, you're so normally and a young man and the mentor to Canada, it's always a little more casa about training for the bay. And so, man, the one chapter, man, and they are and now a beam started, but the whole so, and the bus are not there. The anonymous telling that people are is that I didn't know how much you're going to do. I'm going to you. I'm going to I said, if you fasting, maybe I'm fasting, maybe I'm fasting. I think I'm going to say, I'm not going to capital. I'm going to
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Almost started because the truth started. I think for the great. I think for the you make your moment to say that put the public training event. You make the associate for the set the bear in 50 income. I have been who I make it for next year in the year with and I fast and I eventually be now I wait man telling that is a property that you can shop of it and the garden go. If you able to now we must to that and the head if you are going the associate for no more almost but I can't get. And I was aware that the Lantern banner. Video said the Lantern banner.
Yeah. The video is crazy. It's just terrible. Now, me patcho, ranting any peer by because sa quarry ne one. How I'm ranting in your Jumana.
They didn't give me for now, but the woman getting the oh the Harlem. You look like I said, a bank, and just tell you what I said, and yes, I know, yeah, Tom, and you know, I'm going to say, I want to take another, I'm going to transfer point of view. And then I say, I want to say, and then free, and then I cannot tell you,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Now, I want to get class, I get to throw to a gas line, or that it's nothing you are doing. If you have no development around your taxes, then I'm your mother. And you know, and the man just wants to judge. I think that more like full. And to me, and I do more. Look at the article. I did a reinforcement now. The animal is because police says that police don't know that I'm going to and the and I am there. I'm not going to police away. If they come not less than 1 hour, I'm going to much but I'm to be and yet something I say the safety about reinforcement about
Wow. Now, Mesha, Mami Musa, this final question. Kofi, Ahoma na de emu nshadam wa yen nti yen che bebre. Final question is I share tent na soja fo na bo wo ho cars o mo de buy motos o mo de buy wo se na o mo ye be du no. Ya yese na official assignment na soja fo na ye mebo a.
Video now. I know what to think about. I was just your first assignment. From Ghana Airport. We hear that what they have
okay. I think the answer is okay. We cannot continue inflicting that pain on our listeners. But the video is there. It tells the story. It will say, appreciate the story. Send America can look on Facebook page. It was Asempa 94.7 FM. Your live streaming, we be videos no. Say me training for ni achwa. Soldier for an entire and yatiti ni na. And I said you could fee air cano. Yade sekai edujaba kutrim na ohwe moja free ne ho eba. And viewer discretion again is advised, especially more share on Facebook no. Mo share so MIA. Na soldier for tete form. There's a could level soldier for ni mu ben watch na was so mudwane. Because I will tutio na crowd eba was so mu tutio. Na omanfo no youth ni bia ko won fie akofa yesi won suman obi de da ne kon obi de da ne nan ubotuo na eprogu bullet ni eprogu so ya fo ni hu sa no mu se da bibi ade na du no eni ya nya ntine wo se omo edwane rehosem it's a terrible situation. I mean say the medical ba ko ni police ni din na gu ni uniform yi mu yo. Oh, is it opareado? I saw opareado. Hey. But under no circumstance should we treat our men in uniform like this. It's not proper. I mean, say bibi or ho na mo ho yebetimi etu in that community e was say yetu sa na mo no, because the perpetrators of this crime should not go unpunished. Enya the papa. If for nothing at all, say o dey let assume pose soldier for na anye ni ye. I mean, say uniform ne pa ya tete ne doso and Charlie. It's not proper. It's just not proper. And yen na okay. In the obi so say enye asare ado. Okay, obi ono so hwe. Okay, it's asare. Yeah, it's asare. Thank you. Asare ado. Yeah, that's it. Papa. And the more I'm share on Facebook no back and no. Thank you so much. It's terrible. I mean, it's really terrible. So it me treat soldier for say in the back say he's drenched in blood. Oh, sorry. So sorry. It's a sorry. Drenched in blood. Okay, into Obom Divisional Chief ni Bakpo Amate the second. Ni ofine minja boy. No, you too much. Now, Bibi Aboko there.
Oh, Bibi Aboko.
Yeah. Obomo hono. Sa asase that disputed land that soldier for nebe guard there, no. Wo there.
Asase. What kind of yeah, asase. Who hear me?
Me ba cho meet you pa.
Asase na wa ka ho asase.
Asempa FM.
Asase bia. So ye. Indi obufu bebre.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ana mama ye bi no nyama. Indi ya kecha ba wake mi ensemble. What you obinu about your walk out something. About your walk press conference, yeah. The president the TM and also who's there also.
Okay, international we won't call for a press conference and then no.
I baby.
Na press conference no.
Press conference about press one call as I didn't one call I thought my work can then into what and now we have got ya be mum de uncle this is what I have got what it's a quite what to and then near Indeed, about Obi Fred the back, the opportunity. Hey,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
They were still down before Kuku had talked nearby police, all the way nearby. And one yet talking one. In fact, one can't say one day, animal in Tawati. And has one proximity. Criminal case, and I was better far. On the chair, Yako, later I'm through. And I'm not yet you buy the press conference. The who said, one the soldier pool, you know, every Google. I don't know if you define.
Na me pacho when the cofa soldier for no so me bo asase ne ho ban
I don't know ya titi thing be be fi apega ono na o se ha nya patun domi abda ya ha domi abda o bon conscience na che ya one day nti sha na ti ana na yetemu patun tisi ya
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Me pesa meta na so ya ti ya and ya as the papa
okay inti press conference na mo ye no na mo pesa mo de to abayanim se asase ayeka ho asem no enye nipa ba akofo dia ba mu nyina mo asase a ena nipa ba akopɛ so ono nko afa
anokware ta na ya kire no
na
ya nipa ba akwa asase
okay
also abu
250 okay
so also
enti nipa na meba o nipa na ono si asase ne ye ne dia no ono na ekofa sojafo ne ba ye no
you
na unim nso se wo manfo na eye press conference demonstration ene no o mabo sojafo no wate
ya sana meka ya kwa report ya ba na be go say sojafo mu gu baby aye press conference no
wababeto edi wakoto omu uniform na ya tete no ne sekan edi apaipa ebi omu trima moja free mu ba no wako hu ni nyina
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
One kasa na make sense ya me mabati who the hu
oh me dem video na me hwe
video and the mother teacher what the one the do in the last the police
na ukoto omo na omo ho tesen omo ntare na tete
what do we play
omo prepare omo atete omo ntare ni nyina
tell what you want who there I don't know
enti mohu nkofo eye saade no
sisi abia make person ni soja fo abia ntem sisi amede o ka say ya money start to get kura wo ye ha nti ya dia make na me di
Asempa FM
both for ha sisi amede o ka say military men to wa ya money start to get na dey so wa ha amede o ka say
na mi busa se o manfo a mo ye anase mo nkofo ye saade no mohu won munnim mo
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
ma pesa me missing for and you give 20
we na ye anase we na ye
and I think I was first man be doing who ho fight no
yeah
if you know go now identify
ba eba se the SC no se soldier for pe se omoba eba be sweep krom ho se samrante wo hu nyina e de omokokọ question won a se mo beti ase
and now wo person na o person asem bisi ya ta so wi wo na men ya ya da na ya ni person se na wo ka ten asonje na ya ta wo ya ti men obi enu wa on pass asonje na okay o sa e bata
na maka den na ama na asembe na maka ama ni bu afui ni Hello. Asem dear hin the how we
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Nina Asembe na meka ya ma obu afui.
What is the toja for bahano of the na funya wa kwachiwa. Ucha eye.
Omu kwere omu kwase omu. Omu kwase omu say enye sa na meka yo.
Na o kan ni say.
Me say sisi anu ye nimu mranti a eye sa ade no. In the soldier for ba say young guys e omu kwasisa omu nyina akwa question won wa. What's it?
Listen, innocent people like myself. How many seen what? The name they say I don't know what I do. Baba children affection.
Inti mwabe na mubetimi di abua police for me ehum ranti yes ade no.
Yeah, passing. Yeah, gaka chance ya dia. Katatia ni nyama. Na ade sana okay. Me ni hobby. And I'm a catcher okay. Ada what say Jema Kosuni, the corporation Kutoku. And as now, as I'm speaking, me in person, me in catcher, wait for hobby. We are hobby. Well, me about the no me now can get about
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Yeah, man.
And I say yen na ye nipa na soldier for no so ye nipa o na ohwe de omo de aye soldier for ya
na obia oya nipa tita yeke wo de say bia oya neutral so the root cause of everything. I said the root cause of that is wrong. Wow. Imagine one just what may I how well.
Yo ni mame na senti wo se MC aba ho police for aba ho e de se bibia wi a ye be san so di nkomo bio why
I'm supposed to have them.
Okay.
So that's what them.
Okay.
MP have them. So what you shot everlasting solution. Chanya obia that try to ask him. Asa.
Okay.
Ekosiise on
ma menna se bibia ni a ye beba wo ho bio why
yo mention me da
yeah da se pa nyame nshraw enti ni na ye te ne nkano ni asemo anyways enti Ekosiise so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM say any day di kan ya wutie ya this is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, current affairs talk show. Be our guest and enter from now till 6:30 p.m. Media Saibon. So messages ni be na aba mekan amamo na ye beto aswedi nkomo ma mensan fentwem se ene ye benya the Honorable John Jenapo e studio ha na ye di enkomo entimonshan is we say obi the whole Ghana Armed Forces has okay also they besiege the area as quickly as possible. But that, you know, that cannot happen. Never again should our soldiers be wounded and killed in their line of duty. However, okay, that's Eric Dankwa Ewo Dobro and Udiwei Abba Ma Yenase. And there is precedence. I mean, you name the Eto a year Major Mahama. Never again should that happen. Honorable Sophia Karen Akuako, a member of parliament, Ewo Obom Domiabra. Honorable Akwabe Ekosiise Swini. Na appoint saying. Oh, yeah, Nyame ase. Na the esi wo constituency wati soja fo a yabu won
yo na mefa platform page Ghana for nyina na machia obom do me abrafo nyina na mama me youth ni nyina aka so bia nto ne bo ase me da se pa me se John Zamama di and I miss said, yeah, running mate Nana, and show me in Eddie. Then I remember no, almost my word, and they occupy you. And I say, say me could tell, come away, you say, no, you can't forbid him more. And see me quiet him, fearing him, I'm a dear broke home. On me route, and I may say, yes, say, on him be the bow for support. Now, Ofi,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Now, say, we don't fast it. Fanchioko, assassinate now, Betty Domiabra. And see, your friend is a Katua, no wager. So, in person, a whole United Nedia. It's a voice near agitate, he say. The cost me no more petition, no more call English, English, and no money English or in an aquacasa. How many needs and pay aquacasa? And I'm the bay or any back on you. Omako, First Lady, Madame Rebecca, because after Onwako Yankee, into Betty or Master Mamma. But Oma Priest, I'm interested. Oma told it a couple of about Oman Disney, and I'm still in Yabba. In Tibet 3 weeks ago, no, Oma a press conference. Oma a press conference, no, Oma Sano, Oma, Oman Disney. Ain't you know, I'm saying last week Thursday, and I hate to read that petition. Say, almost said anyway. And I'm Simon of Via from
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
It is a comedy assembly by Tem Kakra. And come, because yes, statement on the floor of Parliament. Nanka, your first speaker. Nanka was near boy was because some of them would be a call interior minister, only the national security, only the call headquarters, police headquarters, only the call baby, I'll be in you.
Na time omoye press conferences omode sa petitions ni nyina ko na wo he wante
first one omoye na dia mantishi mantishi it's last week dey ya no be ya no eno mo be hu me ena me na wa mu na ye press conference I will be answer to it's me cry me ni mu say eno mo say no mo be bra me petition into on the petition e ba eno mo say no be sign press conference
no but the who can say honorable say close to 200 communities. I would want to believe so. Okay.
737
fantastic. And no crab boy me question. Inti best 737 community. Omunyina wo constituency me boy.
Exactly.
And omunyina protest say obi eje wo asase. The petition akoma first lady. Omo the petition akoma interior minister. Member of Parliament, over 700 communities in your constituency. Want it? Is that what you're saying?
And me say Brona me call constituency no. I me say boys. I start say kasa.
Now branch executives and what's our communities ni mo no mo eh.
See when your political issue.
Oh no, but at least they can inform the MP say the air cost where you hold.
Nobody has informed me.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
And if you look at nobody has informed me. It's done on me, no. The night was Wednesday, last Wednesday. I arrived with Parliament on Friday. And almost back, I look for no more Faletamba. Almost your man on a back.
And a back.
And almost your Mukwaba. But honestly, what happened today, no? Omo press conference ni wie ya na me wo ho e no mo say omo per se omo di press men no kwa asase no so no mo di omo ni ko hu no mo nta honestly obi anywa ukita weapon e wo communities ni bi anywa
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
omo di red na so omo di e no mo de ko iti e so ho no e na me ka so obi engineer tire na me ko because me want to soldier for be e chom ho esia now it's a mini press man and a fruit and I ko hu nana no and I me ka tell nana so nana e pa chom me say me no di nkomo kakra It's a question banking piano no membra. Me call you no say na me di red attitude. And I'm still me chrome phone to my info to me youth to me money to it means me enye di so na ye by say ye be with side of the story because someone come there into nka also ka there prayer na pay ashe kwan e be so a ni etiesie asem no it me ni ti ho no hu se boy say ban and no catch any soldier for ne say almost starting my money so and I make catch any say nana omo ba no bi any ho kike tu it my and first one ya omo and no say no kata ya fa ni pump person in it's a one PDM me can within the 4 person is selling. It was people to na soldier for me both to and I make it to the camera and get them that the time as on to me and question.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa FM. Control crofone. Almost so too. It's almost 19 one is sort no. It's one no to control almost to chief and see and on one Pakistan pump person and on to FSC it's often 19 to no more for store so Geneva. Because that no, let's go now for 5 hours. A boy in Insano moving with Dano. A honor when he bring and almost so that one. And I'm with you, Mutoni Pio myself.
Okay, see an honorable way forward near because obviously statement and there was an can make you on the floor. No more rising to 20 me and make it. Yes,
and you call assassin or him no name you quite for this over.
And we on him and it you buy and on him.
I pay Jahini no assassin and piano.
The Okofa soldier for the buy no.
I
now honorable that then now we are aware soldier for the
soldier for the there. Na me nim so jeni bia ho.
Hey. Ona na constituency who ground there because the Ekos be a unimu.
Debi. Say soldier for na omoka. Enye so mu da ho.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ye said run ajoa. Omu be botu okro no mu sa na omu ko. Abro bia ni omu praise no. Wo kono ko hu se de ye grade e kra ba ko ye grade kra ni nyina. Tanko bona ye homeless. Master, na mkrofono muba no be great. To other na what it soldier. Who starting go to?
Yeah.
Me jina sisi makato na na say. Na me so me jina weni. Me so be di okite tu. So mo ka say omu tutu na omu tutu a. It's a different thing. Boys name tutu. Una utu so nta.
Okay, honorable this see I be in the day. What's the way forward?
The way forward, you can nanya but tell my na. Nka ye be the side of the story. But tell now, boys no start so much teaching the soldier for no. I no teach you room. I no journey. And na boys so me live the do much teach to no. But me share so much teach to be here for. I no much teach soldier for me. No your ball will be inside no. And they chill omo. It is that time no na me make to a me back to man and some say over do omo ba.
Mate say MC ne police won panyifo bi aba ho ne ade wo hobi
Asempa FM.
Oh okay.
Me free what did I
na wunyi ni say be hia say won so be call say we critical stakeholder o. Ana me boa.
Well, I can't tell because you see, I said that then I am. I don't know what it is. I know when you have it.
I know they say a serious, I see a credit die in him.
Me too, when you mammy know what I see a papa passing in you. Me too, when you know, almost with you own in nature, when you be a kid. And a room in here, when you know you're room. It's a micro me, what now? Almost for a town, with channel, almost get it too. No what I can say about pump in him, bro. Me, every crew more boys, you know. Obiano tutu, Obian tutu, or not any soldier for no 32. Sanka koyese, obi tutu no bi tutu dia. Eni ebeka say aye ntokwa na bibi. Boys no mo ba no Obian tutu. Omu tutu oni sama, omu bullet e wo mu tuo no mo san ye.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Honorable Unim, my young Shani and Fancy, Bibiania, Yabasia Babidin Comobio. Why? Minsomedase. The Honorable Sophia Karen Akwako, or MP, Ewo Obom Domiabra, and Motisianino AD and Como. Rather very sad development in that constituency. So, share on Facebook now, who videos now, really terrible. The air coso ewo. Honorable John Jenapwat say enche mobeten enka na ansana no adofo no munyi masum na muntie weyi emame ene malaria yare a ene ehu aduro ho nti enwo sa wotena se malaria account to anase ekun se wo start feel feverish wonye tipaye ankasa utumu se we nko ade malaria me patcho de wo sa wo ye ne se koneko test se wo test na se malaria positive anti-malaria drug of choice Lumatrona nkola impanyifo munyina mu betimi anom ye wo munyina mu de available in all pharmacy shops and chemical shops in this country. Lumatrona unya test positive for malaria wedre wasa woto and Lumatrona nisi pharmacy ne dia beja so one number 0208 305-676 0208-305-676. So open to do it to Lumatrona or say a trusted anti-malaria for the family. Omo boy papa pani edi Ekosiise ebremo. Oba panso e the Africa Queen Mackerel, oba papa sardine, oba papa tomato paste abejaso. Unye bia edi kugufie meduane ye de papa men Canada. Opesa o frɛ wɔn a 0302 668357 oba papa tomato paste. Or say wara obe check. Duraplast nso unim say eba pipes, quality and durable pipes. UPVC pipes, HDPE pipes, Ninara Duraplast, and Ominya Biwo. And they the water tank and swaba, a water storage system. In fact, it's the best on the market at the moment. A bar with the water level indicator, and we wait me check here when you a water tank nim bibia edu. All the other tanks a market ne be in the water level indicator ni bi ne ho and I say odo nsa ko bobom asa na ho bibia nso na du water tank there a water level indicator very transparent ube ho bibia nso na du nso na area ube ho bibia kama Duraplast at the CD wash station swaba and na COVID-19 nyina ye boy ho ban yi unya CD wash station ni bi si ufie wo office asori dan enim amanfo ba ya ye ne kama utia baby semena ba watia baby nsu aba wa horo nsa kama CD wash station Duraplast ena aye. Yewo North Industrial Area ewo Kaneshia Accra okwa ye office ewo ho ubenya ye product ni nyina bi ato. Kumasi for monko ofori chrome aboabo light industrial area ubenya Duraplast ni mani bi ato. O frɛ wɔn a 0244 336 665 0244 336 665 where Duraplast goes remember water flows. Na only one edim komo amayen. Agbeve Herbal Center so edi Mona soap ni Mona cream abejaso. Unye bia eboa ema mo body odor. Uhonam etoso kama yi nka bia nso efiri ho de semena ni dware udi nko ne nso asra kama. Eboa nso upese utrinwi efua eboa papa. Yewo agbeve fever nso se malaria malaria hawa and so no unya bia more fight onset and outset of malaria agbeve fever itu ase ye wa agbeve tonic and afia agbeve balm tonic no eye mama o menstrual issues unumbia piles how unumbia ni nyina ebitu ase balm ne so honami tutu pompo abo wo de fa so when you dislocation of o joint o de bi sra so a ebeko in the Agbeve Herbal Hospital, a wire Safie from 0246 595256 0246 595256. Now, only one we need and come. My honorable John Jina Park, and I'm in Homra, Nafi, Yen Chassi in the and come. Honorable Aquabana, upon me a dear.
Cracker, Major Zominia.
Yapeko Sogoboko.
Oh, maybe Drew and Ra.
Oh, when run out free or buy?
Thursday.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Human is anity.
Because the last time I was a hustle pa. Easy.
Any upper west.
And then region in
it is a yes.
Hey. Yes, one constituency.
One.
Is it me a standalone region?
I tell you.
Wow. Mate, my young comrade Afe and the honorable Abaye Bedin
Asempa FM
in summer far a Japa royalties and the Abubo Abba, the course of parliament. You want to appreciate the minorities' perspective. Obakaya are the approval of that agreement no minority in stage walk out and they did not participate. Ya be say ate one seminar as enra ye ne honorable kojo upon comedy nkomoma ono so the aban side of that story no etumi etudwa and ye beti honorable John Jinapo we are other issues are abobo aba we've almost entered the real campaign mood. In Sembebrina Abba NDC at Monday 31st of this month and NDC will launch one manifesto here in Accra. MP before you won the Nansemu Vice President Ekasai FA one infrastructural record and all of that. You better sound common in but Muntie we me buy it also.
Asempa FM. Edru nyonyo tumi ma wo ba ne woko wo mra wo ma no edru ebetumi asane yare afei de wo how to etwa se wo banya hotutu anane baby ye ne ya mano zinol nsuo edru de Ekosiisen On Asempa FM na ode nije beno atafe abonanum se toto saran so na mpanyimfo a ewe busuamu nso de zinol to yaw tiseti paye cold catarrh, sore throat, feverishness, flu, and now romantic pains. If we say a year you may na a 2 year was a feature. Ain't it Fazino tablet? Nama woman Zino suspension. Said the Ebeya woman uncle. Wabra walk on yari.
So Fazino name now want to work. Who doctor? FD Arugasa a Jadian Cratray Adia Tunsa Aya.
Zino, have a happy day and a peaceful night.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry us so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma what's the Africa Queen Mackerel ide what you see owunia. So what the year jani? Hey danson. Tomato sauce na go so eh rich. Yes. A piece of war. Nti e me jani ne dey strong kon. And nam no so se muma. Na me twese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Wo be check so. E grade 1 na me say me twakwa me nkwan. Na me to bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Nature say, jollof, curry photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
My dear, yes, sweetie. And then my mammy saw, Obusam be so dumb. Now, I am a super and pan, I'm in one down, I'm in common deck. Oh, Nina room. That's the dicker pie over here. Soap and the cream. As yes, my fair fan, Hannah. May I say, now, maybe the emotions to my answer. Hey, Debbie, Madame Shosky, I fancy. I said, my show some. And what can you say, dear? Many mona soap, any mona cream, I never will. Said your mona soap. Timi skin rashes in your crop. Na eyi pampan fini pa ho. Na mona cream timi sa propro ne ho a. E ma chimi fu brom. E ma skin aya nwensen, e sa ye bokko, sa bofra de no. Oh, they say de me nyeja me ho. Ba bi e wo se me di mona cream siesie no. Me di siesie. Hey, mona soap and mona cream. Na ne bon so nye de na buso yi de. Ene ahofe no, me ma na buso ama ho. Ele me so ma don sa. O ma fu here mona soap and mona cream. Enfre Agbeve Herbal Center 020-813-0790 and 024-6595-256.
FD Ashusha sa ejedi nkrato yi mu agya to mu se eye.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Hey, na sa no nche no nyipa so ya landlord. E den toso na why food here. TDC Development Company Limited, the Community 26 affordable housing project no ebega. Ebenya single room, one bedroom special. In only 2 bedrooms are our 4-story building do quality neze munya no lie. When mu biara kita living parlor in a fitted kitchen cabinet na enanson chair in the shop. I was the main tell me kan kake. I will friend na yamo private tour. Friend was 05525698887 050489530 Yan website here tdc.gov.gh. Email yan one info.tdcghana.com. TDC Development Company Limited, leaders in real estate industry.
So we came to check up on you and also give you this gift.
So you people still they call this name. Do you even remember how it all came about? Some years back, some paddy things say big truck go fit crash Duraplast
Asempa FM.
But like I always they talk, if you want crash then unless since 1969, Duraplast they produce high quality standard PVC pipes plus fittings where they carry water go every home.
And since that time till now, Duraplast has introduced other amazing products such as the PVC and HDPE pipes, motorbox, Durablock, allets, water tank, and many more.
So, young man, remember, where Duraplast goes, water flows. From the past 50
to the next 50 years and beyond.
Abra yeguswa de nkabom ekwentia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa. Wode betena fie. Abo ho ban na watumi di usikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana woni bie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo ho. Se ye sika puduo na oni didra. For internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi Worker, one for Sika Potin, Entia, Chi Ecobank Mobile, and Neya will Google Play Store, App Store, and I am Facebook page, and now Bosta 770 hash, and will phone Biaso, Nasha Se Dija, Ecobank, General Ho, Kai Saubama Quine, Adaunia for Frontem, Eata Horo and Sa, and Afi, and phone San Kiko and him, we am Webia, Fre Ecobank Contact Center, or 3225,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Tnefina Bo Hobay, Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Minya, na de tina wa ebusasa. Chale, minimo. Se se na mi she mejumas. No wan kasa behwe, baby am brenu. Oh, ifua. Na de tina wa chia nwa she wan kona sa.
Oh, pastor me. Me say me no matter. Na me na tika krape, na ma bre.
Enye me kan for Federal Blood Builder ema. Federal Blood Builder e won nyani mu bia e be braw ama wonya moja.
Asempa FM.
E be ni iron, folic acid, zinc, and vitamin B12. Mejuma muya ne se ombe hwama wapomudi SCP esita. Wa yare ma moja swate. We dey nya se obekeka haban bia bom anomansa na munya motudru. Federal Blood Builder abase obe braw. Federal Blood Builder abase obe bra ematan ene busuemu ni nyina. Obenya biato e wo pharmacies any licensed chemical shops. Samujedri Fidelity Pharmaceuticals Limited ene diaba. So open dudu etu a and your friend 027-088-8766 and 027-088-8773. Federal Blood Builder. Busiamo jedru. FDA ashushe se jedi nkrato imu ajiatum se eye. Promotion. Buy a land with as low as 5,000 cedis from Tisak Real Estate and receive 100 blocks and 5 bags of cement for free. Tisak Real Estate has been one of the best real estates in Ghana with respect to documentation and litigation-free lands. We are into drawing of building plans and construction, be it chamber and hall, self-contained or story building. When you come to Tisak Real Estate, we have flexible terms of payment that is on credit basis. We have lands at Kaswa Papase, Kaswa Ofanko, Nurses Quarters, Amasaman, Dodowa and East Legon. So friends, if you are looking for litigation-free land, then come to Tisak Real Estate. Our offices are located at Dansoman and Choco. Contact Tisak Real Estate on 054-088-6496 or 054-088-6382. Tisak Real Estate, the company you can trust for your affordable properties.
Abra yeguswa din kabom ekwentia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwenya hodwa. Wode betina fie. Abo ho ban na watumi du sikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana woni bie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo ho. Se ye sika puduo na oni endi didra. For internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code.
Asempa FM.
Fa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi Woodwalker, one for Sikapotin, India. She Ecobank mobile and they are Google Play Store, App Store, and
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
770 hash. I will phone BR so. Na chance Didra. Ecobank, General Ho, Kaisa Obama Quine, Adaunia for frontem. Eata Horo and Sa, and Afi, and phone San Kiko and him. We hear Webia. Fre Ecobank Contact Center, 3225. Debia and Yabribia. Ah, won't yashi. Snefina Bo Hobine. Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Asempa FM, Asempa 94.7, Asempa all day.
94.7 Asempa FM suni Ekosiisen Jumedie and our Sugusua Uti and Mididio Saibonsu Freme Obi. Some 27 minutes after 3. Yeka say the Honorable John Jenapo Atnase was studio American man akwa badada and yebehwe na yakọ insemnim straight away. Yehunu in Parliament or mount a strong case for the minority and why they are against a Japa transaction way. Honorable John Jenapo Enra many kujo upon comedy komo and mashese umunyi except of the explanation on this Japan and Mamena ye moment here for enough yet me aboa so reaction, but he made the point say as a minority after the more ya dodo. I mean any move a Bible make to creatively want to raise money na yemfem push development agenda in this country, you know. As a more ya unpatriotic na mo pese mo kon etia. What's really the big deal about Japan transaction way, Honorable?
Abinyame da se pray. Nyedika chia ona menchia etiefo nyina. First of all, oman ye nyina ye dia. Ti oman no ni yeyo. Ene ne nkanko ena yepe. Na ye nyina so no yadwen entime enko penkro. Ti when we express our opinion, I'm surprised kujebeka se yepe say your ball mine no any honkeka home. On the contrary, no, ye nia ebeboa or minor. Minority, ye jumani say majority side near buying ye bibi. Nothing year we have to caution them. America, your caution woman. It turned out to be a big scandal. PDS, if you want to go check it, hands out now. I remember, I think on the 3rd of July, my contribution. Me caution no more catch them say PDS and it's a very bad deal. Same year no more can ye mpel money ye dear. Eventually, you was ye kasiye a PDS a dear bre or minor. Any sika ya hire or PDS and same yemo. Cyanohydro by say bauxite and on the battery within 2 years. 2 years in the drone. Bauxite away. This same so-called barter agreement. Ntino say ye kasa na say ye kwashina. I think say majority side no. Omutie no asopam. Na name calling no emwa. If Kojo cares to know, unko read your manifesto. Their own manifesto. A
new one here na 2016.
Manifesto your mobile power.
Okay.
The new one there woman need a mandate to even implement it. In the end they can't cry, you can't because they have no mandate. And by the grace of God, no one will lose election. It is our manifesto and it is dead on arrival. Let's rather deal with Nintia Ghana for Etu Abama Omo. I refer to page page 96, chapter 7, subsection III, mineral resources. The MPP would be environmentally conscious in granting mining leases in order to ensure protection of our environment and its biodiversity by pursuing the following policies. First one, ensure that mineral revenues are efficiently managed for the benefit of Ghanaians. The NPP will enact a consolidated minerals revenue management law similar to the Petroleum Revenue Management Act, Act 815. This is the promise. Could you promise on the Ghana for no? So Omuba Ombe passe Minerals Revenue Management Act similar to Petroleum Revenue Management Act. Is that what they are doing? The Petroleum Revenue Management Act prohibits see ebekwa kwa jiska near the oil money sa ibenya no it prohibits, and it's clear how our revenues ought to be spent. Sike say ko budget mu, sike say ko heritage fund mu, sike say ko stabilization fund mu. Yenye passes amra no. Na say ya COVID boy attack. Aye ho chire ye. Aye twa ye ho bia enye ye no. What did we do? Sa stabilization fund no. And you could over $200 million, about 1.2 billion in your home. Free water and your food and your health worker sika and your COVID emergency response and in your Ninka NDC ya nye an if we didn't have a far sight and we thought of tomorrow. And then yes, you decided say yeah, the petroleum revenues nina yeah the kojiska ni deal within 1 year. Near the petroleum revenues nina ma. Nkanya ya mwachiri. What would we have done? It's debia 70 and your doko tukodua ijamu. What kind of reckless life is this? I can't believe it. Wow bokurano. I share no. Wunni so. And I can't was ye but
in 2018 almost the bill be by parliament to set up a fund. Na a fund being.
That is the minimum income and investment fund.
It doesn't cure the mischief and manifesto promise never be cured.
Me see the Petroleum Revenue Management Act prohibits. Say you bekwa kwa jibosia.
Okay.
Near mortgage
oil.
Your oil revenues. I'm similar to it. Petroleum Revenue Management decided say yin this can na even ye every year no. You bet TB at the tour for emergency. And I'm actually said and the asa TB the heritage fund.
Yes.
And they can come more than 500 and they say no beyond fund in Sanka. Because Norway almost sovereign fund billions of cedis.
Yes.
Interest on those billions of cedis no.
Billions of dollars.
Dollars and the running economy no. Apart from stabilization, no, you start to be a friend heritage. In Chirima Kurano, and no now, not that chibino. Say you oil bioma, near to me use. You have decided, say, we seek a wunyano. You mortgage everything for 500 million. Why? I mean, does it make sense?
But you better into the specifics of assassin royalties. Yes, prelims no na me say on Asempa. And it's good say what kind that manifesto pledge no. Now me in 2018 when the bill came before you, say Mumpasema are buying set up the Minerals Income Investment Fund. Were you at the time minded by your promise I want to make you a manifesto? And then you raise that.
Go and look at the Hansard, and it's important. You see, sometimes Crawford make a comment. Oh, minority, especially Muntaka. And I salute Muntaka on this occasion.
Mubarak Muntaka.
Yes, he led us and said no. Baby, I'm on the aircon, and you promise no. There be, and even also finance and yet, and then you amend it. It's then you amend it. Now, Mr. Parliament. Last day I rising. And this documents by
2018 the no. Okay.
2 3 4 5 bulky documents.
All these one day
5 agreements. Say anopano yenji documents yi yenready documents yi peruse the documents, get the Ministry of Finance to appear before us, ask questions, and pass them the same day.
For the purpose of your TF4, no, Maminya document can at least cover page, no, who the kind of agreement I can me. What's the Parliament on the last day and I'm more rising. That's just last month here.
Yes, the very final day.
Okay, in the way execution version, assignment agreement between the Minerals Income Investment Fund as assignor and Ejapa Royalties Limited as assignee. In the other one agreement, assignment agreement. We also a relationship agreement between the Republic of Ghana and Minerals Income Investment Fund and Ejapa Royalties Limited. In the way a relationship agreement. The Minerals Royalties Investment Agreement between the Republic of Ghana, acting through and represented by the Ministry of Finance, also known as the Republic, and the Minerals Income Investment Fund, also known as the Fund, Ejapa Royalties Limited, also known as the listed company, and ARG Royalties Ghana Limited, and also the Royalty Company. And legal advisors no so din wa White and Case LLP, and it's one of the largest law firms in the world. You were Benti Enchel, Lecha and Ankoma, and you were African Legal Associates.
African Legal Associates,
a law firm. Ghana. Why no?
Who was that firm?
Okay, I know, sir. One of the directors this should be Gabi. Yes.
One of
the directors.
I'll deal with it very well.
And no, African Legal and Associate, the legal advisors, no, that's on the cover page of this.
Number 3, no?
Yeah, third agreement. And we were in the fourth session of the 7th Parliament of the Fourth Republic of Ghana, report of the Finance Committee on.
No, no, the report. No.
Okay, where a report if you committee, but a report on these agreements.
On these agreements. Okay. So I'll enter into that one.
And we were memorandum to Parliament. Minister Ken Oforiatta, Minister for Finance, title Request for Approval of Transaction Agreement and Tax Exemptions granted thereunder in relation to the gold royalties monetization transaction under the Minerals Income Investment Fund Act. That's the Minerals Income Investment Fund Act 2018 Act 978 in the 13th August 2020. Where memorandum of Finance Minister de Bremo.
Food memo no nyeti omoye no na yesterday no.
Okay.
The pacho ohwe memo na Ekosiisen On Asempa. Me say me kan ho man why. The pacho 1 minute. I'm referring to page 3 of the memo.
Okay.
Pacho tie. On 3rd December 2018, His Excellency the President assented to the MIF. Subsequently, almost and almost about Parliament say amend certain provisions of the MIF,
the Minerals Income Investment Fund. Okay.
Parliament has passed certain amendments to the Minerals Income Investment Fund Act 974 into brackets the Fund Act amendments. The Fund Act amendments are in the process of being assented to by the President and will shortly come into force. What you are saying?
In the amendment to the Act,
I beg you effect to this agreement.
To this agreement, President
assented. So on what basis are you coming?
Parliament am approval for the amendment.
That is why we walk out, because there's no law. Until the President assents to a law,
it doesn't become
an act.
An act.
And will shortly come into force. That means that Emrano, it hasn't come into force.
I get you. So and there is an agreement pursuant to
this, premised on this. Any reason here? Until we check Parliament, almost your more approval no. On condition, say law no ebeba into force. That.
Basis for walkout
no, that is one of the key bases. Me ban
okay.
So on what basis? You see, me on my no, dear. It's true, Yenyeska. We don't disagree at all. On my Yesika. But we must do things properly. And then your debt to GDP. Kurudi IFS4 Institute of Fiscal Studies. It was 72%. From 50 something, no, they say it was 72%.
Away after rebasing.
Yes, your debt increased from 120 billion to 258 billion. Your debt servicing of debt, moving from about 10 billion to 22 billion. I am just debt to GDP for Japan. They borrow 100, but you know why? Japan gets the revenue. Japan pays a lower interest. America a very, very high. It is sometimes not just the debt to GDP.
Yeah.
Or tax revenue. You're saying, if your tax revenue is just about 30 something billion, now say no debt, you ought to be worried. Now side revenue is now you can free from. Revenue is a trade to part of it, yes, our minerals royalties. Already appendix 4B of the budget. We get over 1 billion
inflows from royalties
annually per annum, and I'm referring to the budget as presented by Mr. Kenoforiata. So if you get over 1 billion per annum, now convert it almost $200 million. Why do you want to go and take $500 million and seed about 76% of your revenues to an SPV forever?
Yeah, but the other thing is, so I think, say, JJ, a highlight the fact, say, the government of Ghana award 10% equity in mining companies they operate and they are number one. Number two, they say companies new operate here, they pay royalties. Royalties they buy buying there is an arrangement or what we've been told, and say out of all the mining companies that were licensed to operate in Ghana, 16 pay royalties and eco SPV now. The impression being created as say mining royalties in the
question you has to do is to go and look at the inflows and the cash flows of
from these 16. No?
Yes, there's the 2080 rule. Yes. Those 16 provides more than 80% of our mineral royalties. The rest are small mining companies. What do? You think that Abrofono, they are not intelligent?
Asempa FM.
You go and check, and we ask for the cash flows. I'm telling you, since at 15 or 16, no, they constitute the bulk of the revenues. The rest are negligible and insignificant, and the data is there. Big document, appendixes, no. All those companies, no, all the big boys, no.
The 16 are named.
Yes, they are named there. They are in the appendices. And they ask them the remaining one, how much do we get from them? We ask them, they confirm it's 16, no, and they generated the main income. And we are saying that our mineral royalties, that is what the agreement says. It says that 75.6% of our mineral royalties, and the memo is here.
So, we're a public document. We can name the companies.
Oh yeah, Parliament is a public document. Why not? Parliament, once you table it,
of course,
it's a public document. And in the interest of accountability, no,
absolutely.
I think that we should let people know this thing.
Absolutely.
And the companies,
that is in Schedule 4, as part of this investment agreement, no, form of quarterly report, blah blah blah, and also we refer to the investment agreement dated between, among others, the Republic of Ghana, the Fund and Royalty Company, into bracket the investment agreement. We confirm that the gold mineral royalties received by the fund in respect of each allocated mining lease, including any refund or adjustment in respect of the gold mineral royalties granted, received or expected to be granted or received during the quarter beginning on as follows. Ain't Ahafo, your Newmont Ghana Gold Limited, Achem Newmont Golden Ridge Limited, Asanko Gold Ghana Limited, Bibiani Menson Gold Bibiani Limited, Bogosu Pristia, Golden Star Bogosu Pristia Limited, Chirano, your Chirano Gold Mines Limited, Daman Abosu Gold Fields Limited, Edikan yawo Persis, okay, Persis mining Edikan close to Ayamfori in the central region, yes. and Iduaprim, Anglo Gold, Ashanti Iduaprim, yeah. And Namdini, your Cardinal Namdini Mining Limited. Oko in Zemankrof, of course, Adamus Resources Limited. Yeah. Obuase Anglo Gold Ashanti Ghana Limited. Takwa Go Fruits Ghana Limited. Wa project, your Phoenix Resources Limited and Azuma Resources Ghana Limited and Wasa, your Golden Star Wasa Limited. These are the mining companies. Oh, now some companies are lease Ghana. How much?
Tell me which other companies? You tell me. I'm going to need money. They're the big boys. Please, look, let's be honest as Ghanaians.
But I'm not paying up a share Minerals Commission website. JJ. So our Minerals Commission website, companies are a mining lease in Ghana. And I got the production team to print this out for me.
Can I guess? I want to do something with the document. You already see here.
Oh, the mechanics is here.
Okay,
no problem. No problem. Ain't so our Minerals Commission website, mining companies will lease in Ghana. In fact, mining lease and Kasano. You are looking at saying okay, it's quite a number. Okay, the majority of them are prospecting.
Yes,
yeah,
but majority of them are prospecting level. FM stations are here now Accra.
Over 50.
Yeah. It's we Asempa Joy FM. I need one or other two biaka. One be naka. I am one mudimu. You come on market share pa you big boys. You bear more 10 before more.
Yeah,
market enzyme.
That's true.
So they should stop those things.
It's the same with this.
They should stop those things.
Social names there. Those are the big boys. Because foreign companies holding mining leases from the Minerals Commission website. Abosu Gold Fruit. Abosu is not in there. Adamus Adanse Gold Company is not in the Akanko Mining Limited. Akwase Resources Company Limited. Akoko Gold Fruits Limited. Akokeri Ashanti Gold Mines. Akroma Anglo Gold. Enumso Eniho. Asanko Gold. AUB International Ghana Limited. Cardinal Namdini Elite Minerals Ghana Limited. These are also some big companies, and these are foreign mining companies with lease. It is a EMU 16 and I buy a for where. But who even Ghana Manganese Company? Okay, I'm on gold mining company and any other. But we will say yes, I agree. 16 way are huge. There might be other huge companies out there, but still, and 16 way huge. Do you also agree with me, sir? The impression then should not be created, say, royalties are your and are buying the Kwakusi Awa.
Meaning, we ask for the cash flows. And I'm saying, say, based on the cash flows, we are ceding almost all our monies to these companies. And we asked, what is the capitalization? You are talking of 1 billion. Yeah, about 500 million.
1 billion in terms of cash flow?
No, the Ejapa. That's the
okay.
Okay. What we are saying is that if I see a 500 million,
yeah.
Then we cede 75.6% of these royalties to those companies. And it doesn't make sense. Because annually, if you manage it well, you can do better. You can do far better. And you can look every year. Mutual who be 8%. Nani can we keep it at your juma. A SPV, you can SPV a special purpose vehicle. Ghana, you can establish SPV in Jersey. Okay, Gulfstream.
Yes.
It was bought through a similar process. And go to the house and look at the Hansard, JHMs and the questions we raise here. He says the mere fact across a republic, a state, dealing with entities that are established inside tax havens, is marks of corruption.
Just like that,
that's why he said, look, the state shouldn't even do that. So, in the spirit of transparency and accountability, we shouldn't even go and establish companies in such. Your friend is saying. 2, maybe besides, how many African countries are doing that? Is South Africa doing that? South Africa has pulled out from a similar listing.
Arrangement.
Near the Listen to what they say. We would go and float on the London Stock Exchange. Initial IPO, initial
public offering.
We expect to raise about 500.
Yes.
Then we'll seed these inflows to Ejapa. Na and not the three shareholders.
Yes.
So I ask them, Ejapa na juma ben wo mo koye. What are they going to do?
Ejapa na juma ben wo mo
koye. What are they going to do? You tell me. They no mo koye.
But the other point, okay, until let's deal with even Jersey the first. Why you register in Jersey, From the little research I did, say to register in a tax haven, sometimes for near mamians are one to either hide.
Money laundering can be part of it.
Good. Number two, and it's taxes beer. Yeah, the better wuntria. And number two. Number three would be say because our companies are registered on the London Stock Exchange, for example, especially non-UK companies, non-UK companies, but 80%
Which country has done that?
80% are companies listed or registered in Jersey, and the other British colonies.
Which country has done that?
Has done what?
Say or no wako Jersey to have 100% shareholding for the country. You give me examples.
But does that mean say no other country can do it? Can
so
start
give
it?
Me.
Ghana is starting.
What
is wrong with
that?
We
believe that we should go into such tax havens. We believe that we should mortgage all our mineral resources forever with these companies to a so-called SPV.
Now, so you better register in that tax haven. Now, you better access to list on the London Stock Exchange.
You don't need to register in a tax haven to list on the London Stock Exchange.
But the tax haven, they buy with some benefits, no?
And it comes with challenges too, because it's opaque and it's not transparent. And you just said this.
You think
one of the reasons why you go to a tax haven is to avoid scrutiny.
But we are going there because we want to list on the London Stock Exchange.
And I'm saying if you want to list on the London Stock Exchange, you don't need to go and register in Jersey. If that is the reason is just that you want to list on the London Stock Exchange, you don't need to go and register there. That's a fact.
The other thing, John, and it says, no problem. We have decided say you list, you register in Jersey to allow us list on the London Stock Exchange. Initial public offering. You issue a prospectus.
So I'm coming there.
Prospectus no would reveal you cannot hide, can you?
Fantastic. So let's go there. At the committee level.
Okay. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Who can list it? Now investors they are not stupid. Excuse my language.
No problem.
People invest to make money and shareholders are the residual owners of a company. The fact that your shareholder doesn't guarantee you dividend until profit is declared. Even when profit is declared, you are not guaranteed of dividend. Profit can be declared and yet dividend will not be declared. So when you mention until dear investors know who decide they will become ordinary shareholders. So first of all, where's your dividend policy? Is that not a legitimate call?
Now you drew her. Have we gotten there?
If you want to go and list, you don't have a dividend policy. Then why the rush?
You've not even registered the company in Jersey to even issue a prospectus. The prospectus.
They have registered the company in Jersey and it has addresses. Read it well. They have registered. Then where is the Japa? It was initially registered as Asase.
Yeah, I get it.
And yes,
and they have
almost no.
Okay.
And yes, Asase. Bosh here Ghana ha until 4 days before Moba no quickly go change Asase no to Ejapa for Asase
On Asempa FM.
register who say eba pem no and 4 days go change the company has been incorporated
in Jersey.
Yes,
and more Ghanaian.
Yes, so I'm coming to there. So I need to see your dividend. I'm a member of parliament. What about for approval? I will decide to say all these revenues, for as long as the mining leases are in existence, you'll be giving the money to an SPV. And an SPV is a special purpose vehicle. You are even undertaking, so you deal with the SPV at arm's length. Not just SPV, we are undertaking, say even directors, they have certain independence. As a member of parliament, I must be clear in my mind. My dividend policy, how is it going to be? Number two, yes, okay, more list it. Prospectus now work on you drew her. You know how much approval kwen. Are you not going to list? Who to abuana wana na be me? Now even you do, then why do you want approval? You are coming for approval from young representatives of the people. What it means is what bagana for. Say mama you kwani anko list. Maybe we might even be interested too. Yeah. We might even give suggestions that they don't list. Use Ghana infrastructure fund and IBB. Also the prospectus is in draft stage. And you can share it with us, yes. Now me who prospectus are. How do I convince myself? Because look, for all you know, you're going to do a preference share. Preference share, they are guaranteed certain payments. Preference share, they have rights over in terms of receivables. Ordinary shares. Preference share, a quasi debt. And then the BISA our committee was say more investors know what is their return. Deputy Minister Eka says about 8%. How do you determine that it's about 8%? How do you determine? And I'll say a similar to ESLA. How is ESLA like? Yakwaji Musia. And you see receivables, you demand ESLA. Yeah. It's a special purpose vehicle. Move into your interest. Yeah. Yeah. Over 7 years, no more to your principal. So if this is similar to ESLA, and you insist on your debt, but me pa chow we dey na me kan we na with the question be ba no. Okay. Now saying MB before taking strategy be. Omo ko jiska omo say enye public debt. Obi woji wakatua, emfa say woji 10,000 a month. No wa be jiska omo 5,000. Wosi wosi kana waje no enye bosia waje keke. But every month wakatua no uboyi mu 75.6% e dia mame. It is not debt. What is it? No one can grow because these revenues are revenues that's for the state. Yeah. A better budget in them every year. 2017 credit $120 million. But saying we are ready to see those monies in exchange for sika. You say a Japai and Kojimre. So that every year no you discount by man their service says sika yakojino. And so we insist and your debt. Wouldn't know because maybe I will use Kamano. You do an agreement say maybe I'm a miscan every month and every year. Me make my country and misika me you say amount. And I insist on your debt. Yes, you can decide to say it's your debt, but you are reducing your revenues. And do you know what you do? 500 no. Convince us the Ode Koyana member. Do we know what we're going to use the 500 for? No. We raised it. So when you are taking such huge monies, I will mortgage you revenues forever no. You must use them for specific projects. A viable credit factories be 10. And now yes our roadway be AD transportation of goods. And now yes seaport be fishing harbor be near Timia export it. Some of the best budget in him.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
But JJ, are we not running ahead of ourselves? Because I think from where we've gotten to now, no, Sisia listing no take place. Yes, the company has been incorporated or Jersey or Monya Ghanaian counter. I'm even told, I don't know how true it is. Omoya listing in UK New Year, they will do another listing locally here in Ghana. Meaning some of the side and better many more parliament there. Okay. And to say yenya endru wa, shouldn't we get there and all those things would follow?
So let me tell you, Eurobond. You be called roadshow the keke. Roadshow. Yeah. Before you be called roadshow means I will pen crofwa potential they will express interest. Almost the terms and conditions ni nyina parliament. No much say sika omo so interest payment. How many years they see a tria sinking fund I be establish. Why? Indeed, don't just any ready. In the parliament, you more approval. What happens? And we insisted at the committee level minority. Yamfa clause be could shame. Say minerals income investment fund for no annually no. They will come and report to Parliament annually on the activities of this Ejapa SPV and how it is faring. By London Stock Exchange for regulations, no, they have to publish it there. No, they won't bring it to Parliament. Go to the Parliament. We are seized with the facts. Then we can then probe, question you, and interrogate it. And also, the majority side refused. Clearly, Remenia. This is a very, very, very bad deal. Haven't we approved the budget? We've approved the budget. There's no provision for this money in the budget. We've approved the budget, 109 billion this year. We are running the largest deficit ever in the history of this country.
But to me, Emma, why it is a bad deal. So far, you've said, and you're very transparent. Some information here, Monsa into me and kind, and no does not make it a bad deal.
That alone even makes it a bad deal. Any deal at the state, transparent, opaque, you want to pass it on a non-existing law, makes it a bad deal. Any deal, was a prospectus any ready, dividend policy any ready. Makes it a very, very bad deal. Any deal I would decide to say, irrespective of getting about $200 million per annum, you are not satisfied. You want to go and take 500 million and mortgage 75.6% of that money forever. Makes it a worst deal in the history of this country. What is our benefit from oil resources? Why can't we decide, say, maybe our oil revenue no? 30% we create their to fund bimo for Nchirima, because the gold eventually ebesa. It's a finite product. I mean, if this was Akufoado's company, if this was his family property, say
the information and here prospectus, dividend policy says how your money a buyer. If all those things were available, in principle, you would have agreed with this arrangement, right?
It would have enabled us to have a better discourse. Look, are you a buyer? You're a minority and we are prepared to come back anytime. Let's engage civil society. Because they play a key role in the 15 civil society. Dr. Simantiao.
Yeah. Oil and gas platform.
15 held a press conference that this deal is a bad deal. They are not NDC. They are not politicians. They are interested in the welfare of this country. You think maybe said Dr. Steve Mantiel? I've heard him lambast NDC before. Recently, Otre Post, I was so mad at him because it was against NDC. So he cannot be said to be NDC. Ben Wanche, a very diligent guy. He does a good job. I disagree with him on certain things. And we are allowed to disagree. It's not NDC. All those civil society organizations, you think that they are interested in our politics? They want the good for this country.
Just mention is say some of these multinational companies here back Ghana, especially or more according to the extractives, in the oil or minerals and I remember the Hesse oil story. Over can say they successfully drilled and found oil in Ghana. Omunya discover oil now almost share values across.
Oh, certainly.
Great. Based on such share values across, they raised some monies, invested in Guyana, found more oil,
yes,
and then took a decision. Say, "Omo block na ewa Ghana ha, omo yeden,
yes,
and omo toma aka." If you remember, good.
Yes.
It is a sign that multinationals ne ba eba beye. Obi ba obe strike gold ewa Ghana and share value akosro. Now we jina to be a raising scar when the chrome. Opa. More sika, I can choose to come and invest. I can choose not to come back again. Now, on mine, yeah, benefit from Saudi. And if the country itself also thinks that creatively we can craft a certain arrangement, I bema yenso yenye sika bi edye investi. As an investment, I be say nioma echo on the stock market, we would get more money.
Money on the stock market. When you do an IPO, the company is done. If the stock improves, then you engage in secondary trading.
No, but you don't just list in the IPO and that's all.
No, I'm saying when you go and list on the stock exchange,
yes,
the parent company, you are done.
Yes.
Stock no value no cost run. Shares no no.
Yes.
Yeah, but
mine 51% share.
No, let me establish that one. Number two, how is that related to AKFWE? That is their business. They are established to explore. They are seasoned in that. That's their core expertise. They have the expertise. They have the technical know-how to evaluate seismic data, 3D data and all that, and determine whether we should explore or not. Explore no more the share value goes as no matter.
Yes.
If it's a wildcat and they cut their losses. That is their job, and that's why some of those companies also fold up. Go and check the number of companies that have gone on that trajectory, almost folded up. Companies have folded up, companies have made money. The state is not that of a company or they could take your necessary risk. In any case, the revenues are coming to you. And London Stock Exchange, list here, then what will happen? Again, ABC. You tell me, maybe you know, then what? That Ghana, through Japan, have gone to list. And what will happen? What would they be doing?
You have fund managers. They
to be doing what on that stock exchange?
They know what they do to make sure that the funds you invest, and
invest.
But it's something they can decide on. Where they can invest Sikai.
With our Petroleum Revenue Management Act, they are supposed to invest our heritage fund.
Absolutely.
There are clear guidelines as to how they invest. Where are the guidelines here? Then what investment are they going to do? In what rated funds?
You tell me,
it's not there. Look, let me be frank with you, and I'm telling you from the bottom of my heart. We just decided to city on the national debt. Let's use some creative financial engineering and hoodwink Ghanaians and create the impression, say, a debt. They are issuing notes.
But creative financial engineering now, what can we say? To your benefit and
it is the worst deal I've ever seen in my life. This deal, how does it even help Ghana? Okay, let me ask you. I get like almost $200 million every year.
Yeah.
And I choose that I'll take 500 this year and seed the money. Who in his right sense would do that? 200 million for just 10 years. 2 billion. Look, the people of Ghana are patriotic. Even if a Nayakasa in Chirimenti, we would invest those monies in A-rated.
You are not seeding all the 200 million. You are seeding the royalties from
75.6.
No.
From 16 top-rated
75.6 from 16 companies out of the many companies.
And I'm telling you that about 90% of our revenues come from this. Let them come and challenge it. What is this issue of a 16? Why did they choose those 16? Why did they not choose the least companies? And decide, rather the juicy ones, the golden ones, we reserve it for the state. That is it. That's now one more shame. Yes, Osafumafu's son is the liaison for this project.
No, I appointed as a fund manager. Well, that's what he was doing in London. And when the company incorporated, they had a company.
No wonder we are in this mess. I'm not surprised. Because they won't do things in a transparent manner.
Say, honor your fund manager.
I'm saying that I am not surprised that we are in this mess. Because they would not do things in a transparent manner. They wouldn't ensure that we go through a competitive process. And that the best person.
In picking some of these people.
With the best credentials, are taken. Why? Are they? Is this what they promised us? And look, every Ghanaian who is listening to this program, don't listen to John Jinapo. Let me do a cursory evaluation of this deal. If you think it's good, fine. I'm only one person. I can't be right all the time. Maybe I'm wrong. But I prefer to err on the side of caution.
Your biggest fear with this transaction,
my biggest fear is simple. Say, look, these monies are CD forever. Would never see.
Is it forever? It cannot be forever.
Then how long?
For the life
span that is forever
of the mines.
What way? Missy will be forever.
Yeah.
Until you die, you are eating. Infinity is when you are alive. If you are dead, you are gone. So infinity means that once you are there, the lifespan of the mine. And I even ask some of them are like 25 years.
Yeah.
After 25 years, if we renew, what happens?
If we renew mining,
yes. Because we have said, any royalties coming from OB Company Limited, get the amount. Many OB Company, 25 years.
Yeah.
After 25 years, maybe we extend. What happens to that? Because we've just said from OB, we haven't qualified it, we haven't put any terminal period. So if it's not forever, then what is it? When you see on minor, bought on minor, I go for the bought minor. I'm telling you. And I'm being frank with you. Why? Look, it's obi a wodu oman ho, obi a wodo oman no. You must be concerned about what is happening.
Jeje unim enu asa de mekan no the information minister was here. Yentien some kind efas are you without mempeke or reaction na yenko into some other issues. Ekosiise so ni kojo pon kroma. E bia call for utmost transparency. Entien him say Minerals Income Investment Fund state owned.
Yeah.
Ejapa Royalties Limited, which will be the listed company, no, and no, the ownership, no,
government of now, yes,
the government will majority share.
Yes, you call listed company.
Yes,
company you listed you call listed as at now a 100%
owned by the state.
In fact, by the MIIF owns 100% of it. MIIF now all back onto the London Stock Exchange. I didn't know London because most of these mineral related good. Into Obeko London Stock Exchange, no I can say. My company now Ghana buy only 100%. No, me percent me ton ibi about
30% and 40%.
And no your value be about 400 and 500 million. Hona san komo ebe base okay 400 or 500 million. Ye the abre MIIF.
Into more about the shares need become part owners.
Absolutely, minority shareholders.
By any means, so there is ARG Royalties Ghana Limited. What is the royalty company? I don't know your company, man.
Ejapa Royalties Ghana Limited. That's what we are talking about. Which other vehicle are we talking about?
Okay.
Initially, they named it Asase.
Yes, I know.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Gold industry. There are over 10 companies called Asase Gold, Asase this.
Changing
the
the cover page of the amended and restated Mineral Royalties Investment Agreement between the Republic of Ghana, acting through and represented by the Ministry of Finance, otherwise known as the Republic. You have the Minerals Income Investment Fund, otherwise known as the Fund. You have Ejapa Royalties Limited, the listed company, and ARG Royalties Ghana Limited, the royalty company.
That's what they are talking about. That's what we are talking about. Because and
what's the difference between Ejapa Royalties Limited,
I am
which will be the listed company?
Of any difference. I'm not aware of any difference between them.
But there cannot be. So Rebecca said there is no difference because Bakuye ARG Royalties Ghana Limited.
I am not aware of any difference. Say ye kasi bisiase abutre.
Yes.
Near the transaction structure nasia.
Asempa FM.
There are no multiple companies involved in this. So those who make these allegations, they throw everything as way is in a way is no matter to be brave. What we took to your friend is saying Parliament in 2018 laid out the clear nature. Into which company are they going to list?
The Ejapa Royalties Limited.
That's what it's going to be.
Yes, that will be the listed company.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Your friend is saying floating shares in. What is the other entity we are talking about here?
But that's what is on the agreement.
I'm not aware of any difference between those entities. I'm not aware of any difference between those entities.
So you think Ejapa Royalties Limited
I am telling
and ARG Royalties Ghana Limited are the same?
I'm not aware of any difference. Here's what I'm telling you. In the end, what we are going to list on the stock exchange, as you would realize, will now leave the government of Ghana with a majority holding, and then investors who come in the minority.
Yes.
That amount of money is what will now be made available to MIIF. Now, fee company in starting Juma, according to a dividend policy, whatever comes out of dividends, or make to your government the majority shareholding of the dividend, and then they will retain some for further investment. It's a very simple, straightforward transaction.
Because you are a lawyer, I am not. Name of beneficial owners.
Yes.
At the end of the day, you know,
who are the beneficial owners of?
We don't know.
But I'm telling you, MIIF, they are 100% shareholders. If somebody thinks otherwise, Uncle Imre, we have a culture in this country where we'll be too big boom. Yes, because we don't.
No, but in all sincerity, on the agreement, unless you tell me that this agreement,
I am not.
But on the agreement, no, ARG Royalties Ghana Limited cannot be the same as Ejapa Royalties Limited.
If you are aware of
Ekosiise On Asempa FM,
I'm not aware of any difference.
Asempa FM.
Now, the point I'm making to you is this: say a 2-year near follow transaction. By the time we finish the transaction, you will find out, say, there's no intermediary who is taking some shares anywhere.
Okay.
There's no beneficial ownership hiding behind
somewhere.
There's been a practice in this country where every time they want to claim something they call family and friends. I tell you in all honesty, according to the structure of the transaction.
As approved by Parliament.
We will all now realize, It brings 4-pronged benefits to Ghana. My final comment on this matter.
Okay.
So government of Ghana, now it is unpatriotic, say, Ubekako threaten international investors when the government of Ghana is seeking to raise money for our own benefit.
Say you review.
Unpatriotic, and then the majority side, we have said it, we stand by it. This is not the first time. 2007, 2008, on the other side,
Asempa FM.
Vodafone deal, Omoba, Ombe review. Okay.
Yes.
In the end, what did the review lead to? But they are threatening international investors. Equity shocks on the international
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
flotation process. Be crampo and cap. Niaman kitinkiti to say insurance premium near dear was it because of Kasani be a year canintino. Oma risk assessment near dear no more charge Ghana more. And yeah, no, Esla, a very similar conversation. Say na Esla bond no and all sorts of threats to international investors. Sino-Hydro deal. We had a minority that actually wrote a letter to the IMF trying to alert them, say deal na and a loan and your batter. To what effect? So that if IMF says that I'm pay a loan and no more transaction nego, it is no different from what is happening at Union threatening international investors say omo yet transaction with Magana and yes Esika we say or Momoba, and I say in the unlikely event that they win power, they will not honor it. I don't think it's patriotic.
Because on the final
the majority side thing say habit you can raise your questions, you can even propose another way of structuring it. So minimum can structure and say anke, but don't threaten international investors just because your party is not.
The Honorable Kojo Nkrumah and Moten and Kano Enti clearly JJ or say if we take time and understand the structure of arrangement where sa fears you be entertaining should not even arise in the first place.
Unfortunately, I think Kojo hasn't taken his time to read the documents. So read here, not say we're patriotic. He would advise his government not to take us on this part. Okay, Esla bond, say it should be part of our debt, my boy. The IMF has insisted now that it's part of our debt. The IMF has. That is what brought the difference. Many Gideon Betna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure all those figures. IMF say no, it is part of our debt. Because you can pretend say it's not part of your debt. But would you? Are we not paying for the Esla bonds?
We are.
We are paying.
But through a special vehicle.
Through our revenue. But we are paying as a state. Sika ye beji from energy sector levies no. And on ye ditria bond no. And ya Ghana ka be Ghana ditria anamebwa.
Yes.
So what's the any ditria there? Ni ditria. You can choose to give it any name you want. But look at the relationship agreement. This is relationship. We'll read it already from White and Case. Page 6. We know a undertaking of the fund and the Republic of Ghana. 3I H. The Republic shall not exercise any of the voting rights to Roman number I to remove the chairman or any independent non-executive director appointed by the board. And you call this a good deal? Say, majority shareholders. Say, majority shareholders. We cannot even remove the chairman. Intine, President Akufo-Addo elected, appointed chairman, no. Nasi ba. 7th January. Nasi ba. We can't remove the chairman even with the majority vote.
Yeah, to insulate the company from state and political influence.
So you get your crony and put him there. He's not doing well. He's not serving the interest of Ghana. We are losing out. We want a competent chairman. And when we go for a board resolution, the majority side cannot exercise that right. Then why do we have the majority shares? Then why? Hey, what's be there? Then in Parliament, why did the majority carry the day? Parliament, except minority, I can say, did the majority not carry the day? Why did we not say we are right? Do you want to insulate whatever until the majority cannot carry the day? And you want me, member of Parliament for the Yape Kusogo constituency, to go and approve this deal? Go back to my constituents and tell them, look into their face and tell them, say, this is what your MP approved. I would not be part of this. The people of Yape Kusogo will not forgive me. I must do what is right and proper.
Me busa a question way earlier. Somebody comes through with a message. Mado say, Obi, John is really not communicating on the reason why the Ejapa deal is bad. His problem is full disclosure, and that makes the deal bad. Tell John the 200 million he speaks about is not guaranteed for the next 10 years. JJ.
It could be high, it could be low. This is what we have, and this is what we are working with.
Yes.
When is any message? No.
Mado.
Send papa co company. Be say Mado. No catch there was say. Momo bushia. Muna more majority shares in the company. But in future, Momo bushia no. Send ya modern na share was 1 year juma mamu company no so no. Onya de or more number. And yet more majority no. You can't exercise majority right to ask for a change in the composition of the board. And now to change the chairman. Now say over board we bush and penya baso and papa baso etujiwara. But
where's this issue? What does this issue that alone make the entire deal bad?
That alone is bad. Just this strand alone.
Ekosiisen On
the whole
Asempa
state. We are surrendering our sovereign right and our majority stake. So we cannot exercise that to change the members on the board if we are not happy. President Akufo-Addo no change boards in Ghana. Why didn't he leave all of them?
Those are 100% state-owned companies. Majority of them are 100%.
Goil is 100% state-owned.
No, it is not.
ADB is 100% state-owned.
No, it is not.
I can give you thousands of companies that are not 100% state-owned. But because we own the majority shares, he dismissed all of them and put people he thinks he wants to work with. So you can dismiss people, you can change people, but when President Mahama wins this election and assume office on 7th January, he cannot. Kojo, we have promised the people of Ghana. So when we assume office, we will review this agreement, and by the grace of Almighty God,
we review. No,
we will win this election and review it.
In what shape or form?
One,
because Libusa earlier said, in principle, are you for the agreement? I mean, barring the issues that have got to do with disclosure, in principle, for us to say,
let me be very unequivocal. So in principle, we're against mortgaging our future revenue for a so-called 500 million. We are against it.
You are against it in principle.
In principle, because it makes no sense.
But you did a similar thing with the road fund, didn't you?
What did we do?
Modekwaji loan from UBA. Road projects, yes.
The money is meant for the roads.
Yes.
Okay, let me give you a clear example. Me Jimmy Sika. It's can me decide na me boa. And I'm so be ma me bosi na me completed that.
Yes.
So the Sika can meji DSC na me the amount. Is it the same?
No, sir.
Are they the same?
In principle, I mean, you are for that principle, sir. Will flows be a inflows be a air bar. Yet maybe see our Jessica. That principle, you are not against it.
Why did we say we can't use revenues from oil to do that? That is a principle. Why didn't we say oil revenues? Why did we single out oil? Because it's a finite product. Mineral resources are finite products, and for such resources, no, you don't do what they are doing. Number two, when you disagree with something, there are several strands.
Yeah.
It may be 69 charges. And if we list reasons why we disagree with data, we are within every right to say based on A, B, C, D. So beyond the principle is the structure itself. The way it is being carried out. If you want to railroad the process through within 24 hours and you want me to approve it, I will reject it. Why can't you allow MPs to peruse it? No, let's be honest. Look, younger is in principle, let's assume that my stand is wrong.
Yeah.
Don't you think that MPs we deserve time to do that? Don't you think that civil society ought to be involved? Don't you think that more media, you should also peruse this? Why is it that Parliament, they can't say we bail until 48 hours? Only in exceptional situations, then we suspend our own standing orders. Why would you suspend your standing orders for this? Why? What is so urgent about this agreement that you ought to suspend?
And yet because the time of the listing,
checking the London Stock Exchange, and I'm doing some further checks.
And because of gold prices now,
London Stock Exchange, you need 3 years of your financial statement. I just checked and saw it, but I want to reconfirm.
Okay.
Because everything I do, I try
to do a lot of background.
Absolutely.
Check. So even the 3 years, I'm asking myself, is it that the stock exchange is going to waive it? What are we doing?
Because of the price of gold now on the world market, around $2,000 per ounce, it might be the right time to list.
You think the investors are stupid?
Are they?
You think that gold prices are 2,000? They will go low in future. Inti mame rashi enko pes kamebwa.
Yeah.
Womunim se ebeko from. Are you financially sound than their financial advisors? What kind of cock and bull story is this? So me, who will catch them say the gold price cost.
Yeah.
Inti mema umzika in future beba from. So that me lose mebwa.
Oh, that's in future. I don't know to predict.
So what? So what is this issue of say there was really uncle?
No, but you have to try the iron. My main kind message is Kakari. We say. And many honorable John upon our studio. We are having a very interesting conversation around this Ejapa deal. Well, good afternoon, Obi. Just registering in Jersey or Gwense is not a problem. Ownership is not also a problem, even if one entity hides behind dummies to acquire all the equity. My challenge is once a company is incorporated wherever, it has perpetual status. So are we going to use the mineral income, 75, to pay dividends forever to equity holders for only about 500 million? No, but that's also something we would have to clear. And
don't you think, say this 75, we should have quantified it? You don't think it's proper?
Yeah.
So as a state, yes, you are only 16, and yet all of them, we are given 75.6.
In the 16, the
investors will do near friendly investment appraisal.
Yeah.
Because they will look at the cash flows and do their investment appraisal.
But that's how you mean in the prospectus.
NPV,
all those
members of parliament, I deserve to know.
Okay, even before the approval.
Yes, so that when I look at the cash flows, and I run the NPV and all those investment appraisal, I can advise government say, hey, there be Sikaya Modema Crofo, you munye bidodo. Until no moment na yeso yamfanye bibi pebi. And now let's even do some syndication here. Let's talk to some banks. Say, look, your mineral investment, if you would advance 100 million per annum. More within 2 years. Because we may not spend all the 500. Capital projects normally. Nobody does capital projects within 1 year.
Okay.
So strictly speaking, 500 million cannot be spent within 3 months. It's multi-layered than I can multi-year or whatever. Intino munye bibi maye. Na yen create SPV no kura Ghana haya. We'll list it on our own stock exchange. But there's 1 billion kura na 300 na mbenya maya. Mumfa maya. Ye the mineral royalties na be mamu. Na mo dia grow indigenous markets no. Na mo dia boa. Why?
My interest on kind message, it's a very interesting bill. So revenues from minerals can on its own accumulate 500 million in less than 4 years.
Yeah.
The tragedy of natural resources and fair exploitation is that investors bring in very little, do some small corporate responsibility free projects for operational areas, yet take out so disproportionate amount whilst the host country gets practically almost very little for their resources. Uncle, and anyway, free takrade abba. Uncle, thank you so much for your message. Quite enlightening there. We also say, who did candidate Mahama consult when he gifted? And this issue comes back again. Bauxite resources to a company belonging to his brother after losing 2016 general elections. Between a Japa with 100% government ownership and candidate Mahama gifting $180 billion worth of Ghana's bauxite to a company belonging to his brother, Ghanaians would go for a Japa any day. For a Japa is for Ghanaians, whereas the 180 billion was for
Burkina Faso.
It took the Supreme Court to save the bauxite for Ghanaian Samuel Brian Boapeng. So this one says, Obi, truth be told, JJ is simply too much, and I'm so proud of him. He should keep the good works. His constituents are proud of him. Obi, why should we rush in this deal when the NPP have only 3 months to vacate their position back into opposition. Okay, that's from Alhaji Hamza, and he's in Pig Farm coming through with this one. Obi, how can a government that mortgaged a road fund to UBA for 1.5 billion Ghana cedi loan with an interest rate of some 26% have an abundance issue with the Japa royalties deal? Talk of transparency or full disclosure. Didn't former President Mahama again the same bauxite issue?
1 point. What's the 1 point say?
5 billion.
The
Ghana
Ministry
cedis.
of Education came to Parliament and asked for 2 billion against Get Fund receivables. We were part of it. We approved it. The minority didn't work out
because of the principle.
Yes,
but in that deal, there was full disclosure.
Full disclosure.
When they Get Fund one,
took time. We went, came back, took time. We gave suggestions. Napo Baye, ye bizarre questions. So it's not as if say minority. No, we are just there to serve as a stumbling block.
Jimmy, we start a question where he say, in the case of a Japa, if the finance ministry ATO, no, because okay, wait a minute, let's get every available information.
It's possible.
And feed Parliament with that information.
It's
with that one, you would agree.
I'm not saying. I'm saying it's possible because in Parliament, the more you disclose, yes, you have my suggestions.
Asempa FM.
Instead of maybe a 75, based on the revenue stream, no, you need a 40.
Okay.
Not 35. I can no. You find to another fund. Ghana for. I mean, why? We want to develop this country.
Okay.
We want to develop this country.
Okay. Jamaluddin, thank you for your message. Let me read some other messages now. Yemrana Mene, Honorable JJ, and share other issues briefly. Now, sorry. This one says that the NDC must be told the era of propaganda and deceit politics belongs to the medieval ages. The contemporary political arena has been raised by high standards of fact and figures. Martin Luther or Laboni, please stick to issues now. You're discussing now. Keep progress. When will you bring civil society organizations to also share their thoughts on this mineral royalties brouhaha? Are they not partners to our developmental agenda? Why make everything NPP and DC? Please let's involve these CSOs and get their views on such issues. Let's not relegate everything to the political parties. Okay, in so doing, we would be strengthening our democracy. We'll do that. Kofi Sika, that's a good point. I mean, NRA you from government and you from the minority in parliament. So maybe who knows? Civil society. Fortunately for all of us, no matter press conference and so at your more side of this whole conversation at Giant, we'll get them hopefully. John Jinapo has no other ill reason about the Japan agreement, only that it's not the NDC government initiating it. Kindly ask him which kind of roads in this country that they mortgage the road fund for. Regards to Honorable Elizabeth Afolekwe and Lydia say Ramal Hassan, Uncle Ato, or Spentex and Audu Yaba. Good afternoon, Obi. Did I hear John say Kojo Upon Kroma is not
on Asempa FM?
No, I don't think he said that. Was it coming from someone who never believed, together with his colleagues, never believed in free SHS, 1D, 1F, restoration of teachers' allowances and nursing allowances, one constituency, one ambulance, planting for food and jobs, and a group that never believed in NHIS? What I see is that NDC folks don't want NPP to do the good policies. But it's sad. They lack good ideas. Aden Takumi and on the way Abba. We say, okay, Allied Oil, Abeka Junction, Ebie Ekosiise Mukesie pa ewo yada mo ase papa Allied Oil more Abeka Junction. Good afternoon to you and thanks for the prompt Daniel Daze. Thank you so much. Well, it's a good afternoon, Obi. I'm very surprised at the submission of John Jenapo this afternoon on the Japan royalty issue that seeks to give us funding for development in the country. The only deal his boss, okay, don't let us personalize it. David Pra, Eastern Regional Communications Director of the NPP. Thank you for coming through with yours as well. Ma, share the other ones, Ewaha. We say, Gwense is pronounced Gense. Okay, it is not Gwen as in guess. Okay, thank you so much. In the Gense, Auntie L, thanks for this one. John Jenapo should spare us his propaganda this afternoon. Ghanaians are sick and tired of the NDC. What's wrong with the Ejapa deal? Where was he when former President Mahama gifted Ghana's bauxite concession? Okay, those issues still comes back again. Or say NDC, ya bremo. But John, this thing seems never to go away. Say in the dying members of Motenwa, no, moye BB in gifting. People use that word. Yeah, bauxite concession.
Go and check the records when that whole exercise started. So it is even not true. Say in the dying moments you gifted. It's span over 2 or 3 years in terms of the processes. And the Supreme Court say the process had not even ended. So based on what the Supreme Court said, even though they may be contesting it now, there was nothing that happened. So where is the issue? Well, on the contrary, rather, is this government that's giving $24 million to a hotel owned by the president?
But for a change of government, something would have happened.
But for a change of government, something would have happened. Yes, it's a process. You have gone to parliament. You have gone through the parliamentary process.
Yeah, but you had.
Don't you have the MPP and the
parliamentary majority? So you would have gone.
But then what it meant is that everybody, Ghanaians would have had the opportunity to talk about it. And it's a business. It's a legally registered entity involved in mining several years. Ibrahim is an accomplished entrepreneur who has generated and created thousands of jobs.
It doesn't matter.
If it doesn't work,
it doesn't matter. He was the brother of the president at the time.
Is that it? He should stop working. Is Gabi not the transaction advisor to this company? Have I raised an issue with it? I haven't said it's illegal. But he is. So because his uncle or cousin is the president, he's backed off. Is it not working? I've raised key issues about this. I've not decided to talk about the fact that because Gabi is related to the president, he shouldn't be involved. So far, they've paid 2 million cedis. It came up at committee. 2 million cedis.
To why?
For those services from the legal people.
From the 3 legal companies?
That's what they said.
2 million cedis.
2 million cedis.
And who said that?
The finance ministry.
The finance ministry.
For the committee.
For more consultants, legal consultants.
Yes. And it's not yet done. So what is it?
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
And you are quoting the finance minister.
Yes, the finance ministry.
The ministry.
No, this guy. Let me quote him directly. What's his name?
Edubuahin.
Yes, and the records are there. He cannot deny that. So that's a fact. I mean, this is a fact.
Lawyer Mesa, our colleague parliamentarian Lawyer Mesa said this business of reprobations and approbations must stop. How can you say the investors are wise enough not to rely on a fluctuating gold price to make an investment decision? Yet government ought to submit the cash flows to enable you determine the NPV and IRR to determine whether it makes sense. Will the cash flows not be dependent on the same fluctuating gold prices? This is nothing but blowing hot air. This transaction is transparent and in the best interest of Ghana.
Oh, let me tell him, when we do cash flows, you take the highs and the lows and find out averages and present them. The fact that you've presented projected cash flows doesn't necessarily mean that automatically those are the figures you will get. You will use certain standards within the financial sector in order to arrive at those figures. If you don't get those figures, you cannot determine the NPV. You're a very good lawyer, but when it comes to finance, please take your time and learn some of these things. Projected cash flows, every company, and normally you take the base one. In a worst case scenario, what do? You even do scenario and sensitivity analysis. In this scenario, what happens? In that scenario, what happens? You do all those things. And in finance, it's not even all the time. And our projections, be true. That's why there's always a confidence interval. So you are sure that within this interval, you fall within that interval, maybe 90%, 95%, 99%. When you go to court, you can do your legal stuff. Where your finance
about theft. I'm watching JJ. Tell him to smile a bit.
Number 6. Oh, Charlie.
Was it after number 6 is ready?
I guess it was.
No, but I think it's because of the passion. It's because of the passion. Ekosiise is high Asempa FM. Ma Yerushenafe as we try to wrap up. But this one says, Obi, John Jenapo is still struggling to tell you why Japa is a bad deal. He says because prospectus and what the money will be used for having been made known, it is bad. dividend policy, prospectus, purpose of the cash will all be made available when it is ready. Future event which will be in the glare of the whole world when they happen doesn't make a deal bad. Just wait for it. The more they discuss this deal, the more they show there is nothing wrong with the deal. They only want to make noise to create a certain impression for election purposes. The NDC is a group of blah 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 naysayers and professional Jeremiahs Anokwa Wefri Kwame Pinyin Bansa, and he ends by saying the mining company, the 16, are yet to meet to even decide the length of the deal.
Fantastic. He answers it. They are yet to meet to even determine the length of the deal.
Yes.
And yet you want Parliament to approve it. Wankasa, what message you are sending? Does it sit well with you that the 16 mining companies are yet to meet to determine the length of the deal? We give final approval. That's what MPs do. We ratify. You go and discuss everything, do all the work, and bring it to Parliament. Say, this is what I have done. This is the information. So if they haven't done that, why rush to Parliament for approval? Sometimes sending message. Finally,
JJ, the fact that Omokwa listed the London Stock Exchange and Mama Hotoswobi, because there you cannot hide, there you cannot obfuscate the issues, there you have to be plain. Your prospectus should contain everything.
Yes, so
and Mama Hotoswo.
So the fear is the state losing money.
From
the
where?
fear is the state ceding 75.6% of its mineral royalties to this SPV. The fear is the state.
And SPV, the state has majority shares in.
Majority shares, and yet the state cannot exercise its majority right. Haven't I read that to you?
Yeah,
and you think that is good? That you say that the state has a majority stake, don't worry. And yet that same state is guaranteeing and providing. Say, I cannot exercise my majority right at a board meeting. Abba. I go for it. Why? And yet you have people sending these kind of messages. So it's good. It's good. In the state you have the majority shares. You have majority shares and you can exercise your majority shares in terms of voting rights. Do you have a majority share? Where is that majority share? That alone should even tell you, say, withdraw and come and do what is good and proper.
That's
what they keep saying. So, oh no, the state will have a majority share. Why are you insisting that the state will have a majority share? Is it not because you want to have a majority control? So if you can't exercise that right, where is that majority share? It's as good as nothing.
JJ, after listening carefully to John, it would appear the NDC's main problem is with the process and not the structure nor substance of the Ijapa thing. It's an old trick. Give the dog a bad name, allege corruption, and mention phantom names. With all the suspicions, can he name specific people that he accuses of being the beneficial owners? Can we stop the hypocrisy? Kojo Frimpong, also greetings from Wenchi to you, Obi.
Have I accused beneficial owners?
No, you've not mentioned
Have I talked about people benefiting?
You've not.
I want the best for the state. And if you agree that the process is flawed, then everything is flawed. You can't put something on nothing. If the process is flawed, then you even ought to be worried. You ought to be worried. So why the rush? Now, what is so urgent that you want to rush? Also flip the coin. Because if you are saying, oh, information when you and Kenya is bad, when you and Kenya is bad, when Nadia Namadi are good. And Nadia Namadi are bad. The law itself, Prano, is not in existence. The law, the finance minister says that the law is yet to come into force. So on what basis are we proceeding?
If Parliament have final approval as we speak.
We walked out. We decided that we will not be part of it. Based on based on report, the leader, majority leader, then moved an amendment. Said they should approve it on condition and are subject to the coming into force of the law. Menti be that. Somewhat be that. Monkanchre. Menti be that. Hey, processes and win ya. Okay. Nah, Dr. Bamias, so what's in the Egosu? Wasn't he was misled by his own MMDCs?
Dr. Baumia Kasa.
Oh, Dr. Gideon Bwako, his spokesperson. When Gideon speaks, Dr. Bawumia speaks. He says that the MMDs misled them
with some of the information on what they buy. But is that strange?
This is the competent man who claims say others are incompetent. And I'm a green book. We know the MP before here. So it will be an artist impression. Now you now where the work will be project.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
project Rotary Club 4 have issued a statement. So my project is almost complete. Dr. Bawumia is appropriating it. PPP 4 issue statement. So my project is Dr. Bawumia is appropriating it. Non-existing projects. When your artist impression, Ubakaso ye saying a new hompo is not even there. What they are better so why? This is fraudulently incompetent.
JJ, you better was waiting Komobi. Why
Medasepa?
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Medasepa, John Jinapo, and Motenin. Can I MP for the Yape Kosogo constituent? Maybe I just say
Yape Kosogo for 8 years, Papa.
Okay.
Or my years some information. You know, people can be very your friend is innovative. Omato horns. You know, they see a crowing bupele sometimes.
Okay.
Into Ekosiisen Dura.
Oh no, my
be the radio.
Wow.
We be not just one more same.
Obi eti.
And
mama omudina ya mabubo.
Mama omudina. Kuba sante mone omo Musa mama omudina.
Very important.
We dey mecha omunyina. I was there last week.
Oh, okay.
We had a very good session. It's true say you need power, but we are doing our best.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Say Nyankopon Adaroma. President Mahama be win election yi na your projects are here no because your constituency say on the my cement factory.
Okay.
That's what you Juma me call Hokra. Share not factory. Say ne be add value to share not no. MPP for buy a factory no is down. Enye Juma bi.
Na a year Juma before
Juma even omo buy omo year Juma be 2 years cra.
MPP buy
they work for more than 2 years.
In the other enye Juma bi. And also 100% state owned.
Yes.
100% state
PVC produce buying company. President Mama na Kati sort commission here. The same with the cement factory. Am I SHS? Am I technical school? Am I
cement factory is state owned?
No,
100%.
Indians.
PPP.
But
why didn't you do the other one a PPP?
It's not everything that you do PPP.
Because history are trained as state-owned companies. No, it doesn't.
History also shows that some state-owned companies, if you manage it well, to do very well. GoIL is an example.
Which one?
GoIL is doing very well.
GoIL has floated shares.
Yeah, so you put it in a good shape.
The state has just majority.
Yeah, you put it in a good shape and float it. So do the PBC well, make it attractive, make it very good, and float it. So this issue that the state has no business doing business, I disagree. Other than that, President Akufo-Addo wouldn't have promised over factories in any district. When I checked Dr. Bawumia's figures, 21. Look, I said me send you a message. Emma Alan waha. Say all more factories or MSCC. A new 25. Is there? Check it.
Also okay. Say MSCC say MSCC we are here Juma.
Yeah, practice. Almost establish a factory in each district.
In collaboration with the private sector.
It doesn't matter. In collaboration with any other person. That was the promise. And Ameboa. Was that not the promise? Or that was not the promise?
Yes.
They knew the private sector existed and still they from. But what for me? I will pay for the chairman. You pay cost of good, including.
But as you can see, it's a high Asempa. Yeah, only Kojo, right?
Yeah, I love that. Kojo is quite decent.
Oh yeah. I know. Me, I'm a Pemumi. I like talking to you both.
He's deep.
Yeah. Mama Nasi JJ, that's a Panyamin show. And Ekosiisen in the high Asempa FM. Yeah, the discussion segment no ebetwaso CCA. Na answer no Fisak Real Estate. Me pacho you assume neti away ye mame. Fisak Real Estate say oba beto asase free yen ho a. Ya asase no as low as 5,000 Ghana cedis. Ubenya asase 10,000 Ghana cedis. Ubenya asase. Ebi ododowa kaswa. Na uto asase ya unim ye chew 100 blocks cement blocks 100 ye de chew na ya siama of 5 bags of cement unya ne baby ya no penu de ohun ehun nipa o na ya siama of 5 bags of cement unya ne baby ya ye wo plots e wa Amasaman pram Nurses Quarters ena East Legon ne buo no e wo from papa men Canada land ne so a litigation free man so be any rationale for your unbeatable land deals at Dodowa. locate Fesak Real Estate Mamprobi and Choco. Mamprobi and Choco. No, but Mamprobi and Choco, Choco, constituency.
I've looked myself.
Oh, I've looked myself higher.
Kolebu area,
okay. And I'm Mamprobi. Oh, I know. Yeah, Mamprobi.
From Kolebu, they go to Mamprobi.
Yeah, Mamprobi. Okay. Into a honor young office, Ewo. In the frame CC hour 0540 886 496 0540 886 496, and that's our website www.fesac.com. Sasem Pharmaceuticals at the freshman capsules, fresh lady capsules, fresh co capsules, in only dean and the honam essay, and member the other freshman capsules, and now nice one casa, and also a fresh lady capsules, candidiasis, which white how menstrual pains, menstrual disorders, low libido, what drew and a fresh co capsules, and so Coco ne how sisi eya wo ya wonya bi ebeboa papa general body pains ni nyina wo hia bi freyin Sasem Pharmaceuticals e was 0243 559 319 na oni yen into me inni enkomo unim say M.G.L dankwa Citrolex mixture in capsules and na the whole Ghana obi agi atum number 1 slimming medicine, natural slimming medicine, Citrolex mixture in capsules, and ye one malarigo mixture, and also a 7 days treatment malaria party malarigo mixture. M.G.L dankwa wa doctor for your training ye e wo care US medical herbalist papa bi umunim Juman Kasan men Canada and a e-consultation on WhatsApp and yes I delivery service nuni be a slimming medicine upebia ube lose between 6 to 10 kilograms a month so wonum yenroya a year juma brutal WhatsApp number near 0275 142 456 0275 142 456 na only into me inni enkomo your specialty part
fibroid on Asempa
fibroid how and our fertility problems part there oba yen hwa your clinic no North Kanishi behind Amankwa block factory across you Kumasi so you susu so close to Lizzie Hotel ubehu yen ewo ho Shanenson Emayen. Consolidated Bank of Ghana, you trying to friend is CBG. Almost and the win here so by a banking hall. For phone, the dial star 924 hash. Star 924 hash, and then you are good to go. Ubet me follow prompt to check your account balance, to transfer money from your account, to pay your bills, and all of that. Nina on your phone. And for only phone, we used to say a Yam phone, a Android phone, a iPhone, phone biara fa dial star 924 hash. So we a CBG customer and quad there. Ubet my ujume DBA on your phone. Unti be say a free toll free line. For further inquiries, 0302 216 000 0302 216 000 CBG. Also, we stand with you. Agro Properties Ghana Limited. And I can want some tremo. Agro Properties Ghana Limited. Now, and they almost say, your vision, your dia so pan is a Ghana Nibia. Wow, benya sasi di si wow.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
That dream house of yours, no ubenya asase na wodi esi. That's our vision. Oto asase we why amount 5 bags of cement for free. Ye besan so aboa mo ye papers or documentation nyinara. Ye boa nso ema wunya nsa ye nsase no manso bi ani hu. Ye won sase wo oyibi. Adenkesu. Sasabi behind Obotu.
Sasabi.
Sasabi. Na Obutu. Ana Obuotu Heavens Estate unim ho
Ubuntu ana
na unim Sasabi
yeah Kataman
Kataman na Ubuntu Heaven wo
Ubuntu Heaven so estate development bebre bebre wo ho
say oyarefa Ochebleku eno no so wa hin Kataman
Ningo Pram
wo no Ningo Pram ena Pon Bawoleshi eno so wa hin
eno last town to Dodoa.
Oh, okay. In the Honyina, Adophonum, Yawan Sassi, Honyina, into Ba, Otra Sassi, a child 5 bags of cement for free. Yawan Sassin, so Edema Estate Developers, and sorry, Yawa Sassin, so a work room, Pa, Ubenya Biato, Ewayan Ho. Your number is 0264 262 225 0264 262 225. Your office, Ewa Madina Taxi Rank. ena Madina Zongo Libya Quarters into one Agro Properties Ghana Limited inni enkomo na bibia enkoyi emfa emma Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM make us say Anthony Nupenu atnas regional organizer NDC Greater Accra Region Sanso ena former member of parliament Upper Dentra West constituency Honorable Benaye atnase muntie we me ba yidi nkomo.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night pregnancy and nursing pillows crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top orthopedic mattress made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bed sheets, reversible quills, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms
Ekosiisen
at Asylum
On
Down,
Asempa
Adenta,
FM.
Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Mainshia Palace, or call 0302-242532 or 050-131-5776. Silent Night. Sleep like never before.
Abra yeguswa de nkabom ekwatia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ma wa kwanya hodwa. Wo de betina fie. Abo ho ban na watumi de usikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana woni bie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo ho. Se ye sika buduo na oni didra. For your internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma wo kwan ma wo fa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi Walker, one for Sika Potin, Entia, Ecobank Mobile, and Neya will Google Play Store, App Store, and I am Facebook page, and now Bosta 770 hash, and will phone BR so. Nasha see Didra, Ecobank, General Home, Kaisa Obama Quine, Adaunia for frontem, Eata Horo and Sa, and Afi, and phone San Kiko and him. We hear Webia, Fre Ecobank Contact Center, or 3225, Nebia, and Yabribia, won't Yashi, Snefina Bo Hobay, Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Koko Efira Mesrao Mentiapo and for some mama so ne malaria fever.
Malarigo mixture here to malaria fever see and I'm there bro they say bibi I me from my dear.
Oh, me pacho. Some malarigo mixture ina munya malaria e ma usujina hopintin no.
Na ukwa so Wi-Fi kasododo.
Ani
man citralex mixture anane capsules.
Citralex mixture anane capsules.
Ane obesri mo luku smart pa enori nyina nyama e ma ya afefro en won mo manufo e wo pharmacies chemical herbal shops.
Ya pedodo e
M.G.L dankwa herbal wo mankwa block factory na chi e wo North Canada Accra. Kumasi sisanso wo Chelsea Hotel any University Hotel no mfimfi ho. Ewa Accra Main Road no so. Takrade or Tanokrum. Yeah, been 24-hour organizing. For 0243 20 13 58 and 0275 142 456.
FDA I just said you didn't crack too much to say a yeah.
Minuanom Ghana for Bidin at the Sami Jenfi, National Communications Officer for the NDC. Abusian for Yemai Ghana essay, Enam, a Mamu Bonia, or Mampenia Kufuado in Pipia Bain, or Mabunu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Say a sanso to a baby, Iyo Mampeni, and in Penufua, or Mowen Swadihu, or Mokano Cre, Mobro Wanse, not on May, Hodo, no bit in Mabeto to Yeme, Amam Puntu, Numa, and Yo, Abama Ghana food. Don't see Yawo de Bia. Our radio affiliate to Asempa 94.7 FM. Betimi ahwe on Facebook ni YouTube e wa Asempa FM page. Abra de dwumadi a yato ni din Minority Caucus Ebrew. Na yamwo hu nokra aban edisie yen nokra e wo amamuo bone a ekoso. Sikadie basa abusua amamuo ene aban ne hyehye ye bone a di ahokyera ba beto ye so. Na de hia pa so ne se ye ne wadi nkomo amwo hu Manpenyi John Dramani Mahama na niswadi hunu kakraka owoma omai Ghana se wo ba amanyuma bebu oba mampuntu abebu oba ma hoto aba ye ne wadwendwen ho ye ne wadi nkomo na wahu why you must vote for the John and Jane tickets. Inti yawo
Asempa FM
8 p.m. to 10 p.m. See you on Minority Caucus.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema cuckoo,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more money for now for that when you send me FM. 0243 559 319.
FD Ashoshe Jadi and Cry to Mwaja to Muse Aye.
Fresh products. Hashtag Bobra.
Do you know that every day can be a market day at Melcom for a period of 7 days?
Oh, say yeah.
Melcom is happy to introduce to you Melcom Market Week, which is an offer that enables you to earn an amazing discount on the 10th anniversary of Super Saver Card. Just flash your Super Saver Card and enjoy 10% discount on purchases worth 250 Ghana cedis and above. This offer is valid from the 24th of August to the 30th of August 2020. But remember, terms and conditions apply. Melcom, where Ghana shops.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CV, Gmobile, USSD, Young Co. Star 924 hash. Fun code the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For 3 water bill, for 3 light bill. Factor credit.
Ekosiisen
Star 924
On
hash. You
Asempa
deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you. Asempa FM.
Yaubwabin Asamwa, Communications Director, Emma New Patriotic Party. Asempa 94.7 Adarumanti MPP Yadi Majority Caucus. Bremo if you the bia anumre na nwotwe ene fa ekopem nondu obeka ye ho saa bre no a ye mpanyimfo akukudam ewo ye kuomu ewo ya ban mu oba no mo abetenase na niema oman mu ye nhihye ye dwumadi ye atwam de pese ye ne ye kɔ ye nimu ni aboawo na onso wabɔ wabrabɔ watibi nti bra na beka Majority Caucus Asempa 94.7 FM efia de bia anumre na nwotwe ne fa ekopim nondu kasa papa bi na beti
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Minia, na date na waye busasa. Chale, minimo. Sisi na mishe mejumas. E wan kasa behwe, brebi ama brenu. Oh, ifua. Na date na wachia nwasha wanko na sa.
Oh, brasa me. Misi me no mato. Ame na se kakrape na ma bre.
Enye me kamfo Federal Blood Builder ema. Federal Blood Builder e won nyani nubia ebe boa ama wonya moja ene ahoden. Ebe ne iron, folic acid, zinc, and vitamin B12. Mejuma muya ne se, ombehwama wapomudi SCP esita. Wa yare ma moja swate. We dey hia se obekeka haban bia bom anomansa ne wonya mojidru. Federal Blood Builder abase obeboa. Federal Blood Builder abase obeboa ematan ene ebusuemu ni nyina. Ubenya biato e wo pharmacies ene licensed chemical shops. Samojidru Fidelity Pharmaceuticals Limited ene diaba. Se open dudu etu a and your friend 027 088 8766 and 027 088 8773.
Asempa FM.
Ebusia mojedru. FDA ahwehwe se adwadi nkrato yimu agye atum se eye.
Yara Ghana, ne famu nhyɛkyerɛ na sɛ matumi atɔ me ametrata ɛnam sika menye free me harvest mu afi nti Yara beta papa no
Mira.
Yes or no?
Afei na yɛbɛyɛ sikafoɔ paa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Yɛti dase. Okuani biada yɛso na abɛmu amamu no. Na me nso me de ne matumi adu sam pɛmpɛnso wei. Sɛ wote sɛ meka Yara beta crop lift bow. Ai, ɛyɛ foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer ɛwɔ nutrients. Ɛte sɛ NPK, ebi zinc ne boron ya ebuama endobaye su yie.
Wobetimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. Aya simple. Yara Vita wo hu na enye ya. Wobetimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Woye Yara Vita. Say be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie. Na menye bia to he. Wobenya Yara Vita crop lift bow. Ewo accredited dealers. O Ghana for na nyina. Dodo afra Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Hey, Mira, enti akwaya wuti ugodi na say.
Oh, 2 weeks ago.
Na nenti na wotwe menu pe na agbeve fever dra wasoade konkon ano no.
Agbeve fever, me be lodu bi kra ka ho a. He, me du ho no mu a. Meni malaria eni twaka bia. Ma yeso soja ni a wo kwa ko no. Ba fuma akode preko.
Agbeve fever so de, eni akode akese pa. Malaria bia yi ni ti pe na di ni sunku.
Hey, madam fu mbra na wose WW, yenimu ade yenimu. He, agbeve fever me ndetimi ye. Na Ghana ha so de kro bia no aye malaria free.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Me fa agbeve fever e hye bag ma sakra na mafatade ambehye
na sese wudi ni nyina ekro no yen ya kafie nso e
oh sa hade krom hade de na pharmacy chemical herbal shops na abu anu nso gum kama etitu kura ne agbebe herbal center oh so utuom last stop ana afro 020 8130 790 and 024 6595 256
Asempa FM.
malaria se ne ho odina o mafesi apemfo abata wo ma manufo ene nkoda wo ni mfiedu mienu ebi won ka ho
e wo se wodi etwidi mu hwehwehu ka ho ansa na wagye ayarehwe sene oman no etwidi ayaresa hwehwe tie
FDA ahwehwe saa ejedie nkrato yi mu agye atomu se eye.
Check this out. Ehwemu kyerɛ sɛ afi bia enipa malaria ekuo mo wiasa fa na nyina ebro opepem baako over 1 million people dia beboa ne sesesei malaria edro lumatrona anti-malaria drug aba emofra enum lumatrona syrup no ne mpanifo nso efa lumatrona tablets oho yehye utipa wo ye malaria test ne bi wom hwehwɛ lumatrona anti-malaria drug every pharmacy na chemical shop ya ebe wonu mu Ninsi pharmacy ene ton dodo Accra wo kai she drug lane ene osawo Medina fra 050 2174361 Kumasenso Ninsi pharmacy ewo Ashtown opposite Salvation Army no fra 0322 039
Ekosiise On Asempa
Don't
FM.
let malaria kill you, please.
Hey driver, yeni abrepa option na se enyi so afa esika ma esisi a.
Ati sa peka foforo maye.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wom. Ebi ebeje so. Ah, ye nya botre sei.
Obua kra. Yeni unho time.
Hey, Akingo. What's up? Oja, me battery ne nye. Na oil no so. Oil no so aye den.
Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. Pa. All sizes for all vehicles. And the Speed Mate oil. Yeah, ema wo car engine. Eye na dwuma ye ma ne chema wo. Unti, enu abeje apasin afo kwam. Amomudwoodwo wa wonim gu asese Speed Mate oil no eye fully synthetic
ewunia for Speed Mate battery mami na me from komra sese a me we straight to Irata Motors no makope Speed Mate battery eno oil ne nyina bi
ene Irata Motors ene na accredited agents ne nyina ubenya bi from 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700 Speed Mate batteries ene ne oil Irata
Asempa FM.
No more disappointments.
Macho, me bono sufo.
Adienche wan su ni.
August abo. Macho, me bono sufo. Hey, August abo. Momo manta bedru. Hey, Momo manta bedru. Hey, Hey, August asamba. Momo matunu na abanu jo. Afi we dia edutwam. Obetime wini 10,000 Ghana cedis. Eno an se ukotadia. Udi momo betia. Udi shopping. Na fa momo ye payment. Na chew point. Beka nipa empim mienu a ombenya achede sa season we mu. Achede ne dam free August ekosi September. Check your points. Eye simple. Eno an se obe dial *120#. Na achede go yibi ba onchen. If you say utua ka kwan paso. Who you so momo. Just momo it. We there for you everywhere you go.
Still Franco Trading your phone papa fee.
Franco Trading Enterprise our phone BAB. Say yes Samsung, Nokia, Itel, Infinix, iPhone, Huawei, yeah.
Oh, our original laptops and desktop, computer and phone accessories, USB cables, phone cases, power banks, hands-free chargers, and antiviruses.
Franco your noir TVs about 32 and 43 inch. Franco TVs no. I need daho. Yana Jodie.
Say grade, the Oya of Franco Bia, what me turn online. What free francotrading.com. And now download the Franco app not to phone so. Free Google Play Store and our Apple App Store. And the turn online Bia, Wonya 30% discount. The Utobia or the bro baby.
Shisha Franco Trading our Facebook page no. And our more than 100,000 likes no.
Shannon Suo, Franco Facebook page no. Now more than 100,000 likes no. Franco Trading Enterprise Head Office, Wadabraka, and the Roxy Cinema Bus Stop no.
Asempa
FM. Circle, Osu, Tema, Medina, Hachu, La Paz, Kasua, and the Ghana for 99 and free 0555 939311.
Yara Ghana, ne famu shachirana. Semetimi atwa mi ame tractor. Enam sika me nye free me harvest mu afinti. Yara beta pa no.
Mira.
Yes or no?
Afe na ye be sika for pa.
Yes ka via. Eja mutiri nko. Ye dase.
Okrani biada yeso na be mu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we.
Se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow.
Ai.
Eye foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e what nutrients? Et is NPK, e be zinc ne boron. Ya ebuama endobaye suyi.
Wobetimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te se tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu oni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. Ya simple. Yara Vita wo huna enye ya. Wobetimi di afra agrochemical foforo e ya
Ekosiisen On Asempa
any bidi sase pe enenka ho. Woye Yara Vita se de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie.
Na menye bia to he.
Wobenya Yara Vita crop lift bow e wo accredited dealers. Ghana for Nanyina. Dodo afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Dear Bankura, never see me. Not a crown any penny out of not a near way. Now me say, to boy, ain't come my fatapia, Abamisha, and Siano Pano, malaria fever, Montavia, loss of appetite, Montavia, say a punua, Montavia, Wonam Yawaya, Montavia, Oluatuna sound to India,
Asempa FM.
Usunumbi. Akwenshia wo hoi esida. Ebetumi aye afidie akwenshia. Ana ebetumi aye amayare. Ana emdwudwe impo. Ni awudi kan ye no ehu hia pa. Se yade a wankasa wanya akwenshia. Ana wo hu akwenshia a. Frɛ 112 ne yamuaye intem afri afidie a wode fa ayarefo eno. Nya akomatoyem efise afidie a wode fa ayarefo bebro ahasa na abagana. Frɛ 112 womre a wapomudin mu ayeden na jewo ene wabusuafo ene wadofo enkwa. 112 emwa beba. 112 nya hobambo. Memfrɛ emre a wo hiamua esanse ebetumi ama obi a ohia emua enkwa efri ninsa ye omamba pa.
Wo yo bema woni fie edwana ekwa tie me. Kisumu yare ana process disorder yare ba ko a se won hwe ni ye betumi ha pa. Ma process ni emu opodi ehia wo. Na processiste abase ebedi bema bia akagyamu enuahini ene haban ene akabo mu aye processiste. Eye haban nko nchemu ha enam se selfa processiste a ubada na ho asundwemu na ho besisi ho so yi ankasankasa wunye bi wo drugstore bebremu ewo memu enye ma apemfo ema nkwara no fo anankora ni mu Asempa dumienu edi ahwe egedie nkatwemu ajatum se eye etumfrofre Phytotech Limited ewo 0246 490116 and 020 997 7733. Prostate system, a healthy prostate, a healthy life.
wopesa we IT specialist anase wopesa we CEO e was our business now with
Asempa FM
ana wopesa we semchoni ana po eda wakoma so say wopesa obi wanka self fashion line ana ene tutu mike na befa wo admission forms e wo Blue Crest University College ne boy 100 Ghana cedis said ya beya ubetumi acho ye 45 minutes online instruction bi so wopesa coupon addition edimudia enwa ne Blue Crest University College ye de ho abata enwuma eku akukudam ebe ne IBM Oracle Google Microsoft and University of Sunderland UK ubetumi asua de online e wo baby bia eyema obia yen September 2020 admissions no eda so koso ubetumi abaye campus ewo kokomlemle yene ATTC technical ena eboshe ubetumi afre ana ubesani en WhatsApp ewo 026 301 1390 Blue Crest College. Education for life through leadership, innovation, technology, and entrepreneurship.
Hey, Krati, never now come hope you saying kwata. Be the many brea breno. Makonya asasi bi ewo Agoro Properties Ghana Limited. Mane bo for papa. Oh sir, me say ensase ne de umubi wo oyibi adenkesu. Sasabi ye wo Ubuntu Heaven Estate chipe. Oche breku, oyarefa, bong, baoleshi. Ene miamia bebre. Enije semba kone se. Sa woton sase yam of 5 bags of cement free. Beba ne land litigation dia. Woni problem kra yebe buaw. Ensase ne de ebi wo krompa. Ye won sase ma sorry. Any estate developers a omo peso musi estate. Brasa me nti enhimfa na me hu. Hwehwe yetira kwan ewo Madina Taxi Rank ene Madina Zongo Libya Quarters ana free wa homa trofo iso 0264262225 ana 0246659906 Agoro Properties Ghana Limited, your solution to litigation free land.
Wow. Check this out. Enhwemu kyerɛ sɛ afi bia enipa malaria ekuo mo wiasa fana nyina ebro opepem baako over 1 million people dia beboa ne sesese malaria edro lumatrona anti-malaria drug aba emofra enum lumatrona syrup no nempenfo nso efa lumatrona tablets ohwo yehye utipa o wo ye malaria test na
Asempa FM
lumatrona anti-malaria drug every pharmacy na chemical shop ya eben wonu mu Ninsi pharmacy ena ton dodo Accra wo kai she drug lane ena wasawa Medina fra 050
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
Kumasenso Ninsi pharmacy ewo Ashtown opposite Salvation Army no fra 0322 039 889 lumatrona. Don't let malaria kill you, please.
Papa driver, man in the ya, me pesemiti Asempa FM. Taxi driver, man in the ya, me pesemiti Asempa FM. Filling station, man in the ya, me pesemiti Asempa FM. Pop spot, man in the ya, me pesemiti Asempa FM.
Quaristers Moson for Kwa Master Prayer Honey Honey, Namuti Asempa 94.7 FM. They say a capraya, Nawajisu e will be a fee.
NDC Abai, Yamia Kubanti, inshallah, NDC Asaba. Amambo, Yadinyasa Neye. Enti, aka MB before the Jansa Kakra to one. Ombe Musa schools na Mahama Esino. Yen Tam Yen Nina. Sanabaya, Ekwadani Nina, Benya School Nibiako. And so, Abro, any Bayenti. Yes, Mama Nasha, Saint Yebeja Manase. Na, Minister Lawyer for Omundin Tro. And so, Mese Meba, double track now, Omiano. Yababa, the schools now missing in tem. Sanabaya, free SHS double track no. Niaya traffic light Emma and Koda Ekobano. Yabe Trebu. Yabe double track nephew. Sanabaya and Kodani in our Beko school the same time. No money now upon Abavie the same time. As I said, I'm a kind of. Me say, lawyer phone intro.
Eso na na ko do na na ka se ko se me John Mahama am fi bole iye mama ba o se me ba me say fear searches me twemo oye otrofo odi kontompo me ka sada
enti iye Mahama ba John Mahama, the voice, the former president of the Republic of Ghana, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Honorable Benaye Atnase, Anthony Nukonu Atrase, Honorable Benaye, Akwaba na appointed saying, yeah, or microphone, good. Jackson Bebuana Mami. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. And Timotion and Swam Fire. My feet some copy say Nunsiane Fa Ebebo and Yeshedi Jumedi Apremo. And Onabami Busase Wapo.
Oh, Yamiado me here. So here.
Yamiado me here, Papa. Now, Uti Ye Mahama Ba John Mahama voice, no.
Oh, don't boss is here, Demity.
And the boss is here in America.
And Demity.
Now, that what said you a cafa, Mamma Moon, Hono.
Mete by me ferry into no me pese e be go there because
Ekosiisen On Asempa
because e ka say e be go there now kwa correspond to the okike kana na wan kasa so o ya joining it down there. So I mean former president on kasasa o kasa na who invite others to speak in a like manner. Baby, I see an agrono, I time. But that's not our style. We believe in decency. Kasa hote, kasa hunyam. Tini say election na day anymore. It's about issues. And in fact, that is the beauty of democracy. It's all about about issues. So issues. Chire de obetumi aye, chire wadwen. Na manfo nso nkyere o madwen no nso nkyere dom betumi aye na etiefo no edit to ho a na omo nso decide the way to go na se obana obekika okasa trase a na se obi issue some words bi ne adai na se ye kasi bi ya no a na lower standards no, but I can bet you we will never join him down there. We will never join him down there. You better maintain the high grounds, no? Because you want your papa if you see it to me, I can't watch him. Until I say my casa based on and your my bit to me. Near my yet before any day bit to me, aye. Now, and I'm saying, penny for said, dear, why read the road down? Okay, say, a very abane kahuna, ye nina chin yentino. Ye chairman for the aye before. Near Chom was going forward, no. If you said, see me between my looking at your performance, no. A be inspire confidence in a man for Mama to Abanamae without going down the gutters.
But no man before, and I all question the rationale behind Sanyo. And in fact, or Kachi, in your say, Sebi, some of my policy decisions, no Yan Sebian Sheda in him, they simply do not make sense.
It's because look, may I allow myself to be dragged down there by Mahama, the former president. But on only new man obey ye no. I didn't so call Nyansa a year before. Not judge for biti wa omoshe. And that is the Ghanaian voter. At the end of the day, no, the Ghanaian voter, our judge, no, or where John Mahama Nyansen the best, because this is a man who had been a MP, he had been a deputy minister, vice president, president. So let me tell you, if anything at all about political ideology, could do the peak, the most experience. On pere not we nya that nyina so eti nkeba nyesa nkeba kra into you sue the best of Nyansa from experience, from whatever nya okika bom no judges na Ghanaians na tire kire omo hweye no they gave him 44.something%. If by gain on one in answer and the measure, they said the average voter, no, we said in answer no enough by the 44% near demand now. That is it. That is it. After all, if you say, I bet be here. I say my mom is the best cook in the world. Yes, and Krabby if you say my mom quine and the pa, Nani Mammy and it's the best. So the vision. It takes sometimes now. Yana my judges about because maybe Babeka said my mom quine there. They say my mom quine there. Then ya man neutral people be about and pampa no me decide say one and my mom quine there and pampa. So the vision. Inti Onua put you on the best of this so-called Nyansan. Yeah, the judges better than Hono. He was giving 44%. Inti if he still believes, say he's still there. Nyansa for power, it's up to him.
Honorable, message about hope you only about the manifesto launch and in somewhere in the new manifesto. And your information minister will studio hey Busano. Some of the questions are now for you, Rizzi, about some of the promises in there. Fortunately, in our region, the central region, it feature prominently in this manifesto as far as physical infrastructure is concerned. Physical infrastructure move feature prominently. Airport, Yehu harbor, and run clarify what kind of harbor. Information Minister Yehu say a fishing harbor, like large scale fishing harbor for Cape Coast. And no some railway linked Accra to Kaswa and other stuff in the entire me use what the argument to be because Muhia airport and all of that. But Anthony Lupenu Obi Akwaba what ye Mahama ba Mahama
a cruma yede papa
Ghana Kruimu
a crum ayede essence a campaign hitting so now by because you said the battle lines have been drawn. To see a trap battle line you were tracking and you don't expect any lip service or treatment of hands with maybe some flowers. No, yeah. We are on the campaign trail.
Into
who bought John Dramani Mahama, they know about Omampenya Kufuor Sudie. Or not say obi mu a professional Jeremiahs. Go and find out what he means by making that, putting that phrase, professional Jeremiahs. People think it's a nice word to use. Well, look at the derogatory manner in which that whole frame is. So what are we talking about here? John Dramani Mahama, so because Sebi Nyanseni Bibi what is it? FM. Is it the first time a political leader use a word on a political platform? What did he say? And is it not true? Nanya no kre. My father if you don't chat here for but you see any say no Daily Chronicle. MTN commission 6-unit classroom block for Inshaesu community.
Yeah.
Uko MB before delivery track and more. School way e kan say omo no almost.
Jaisa.
Me jaden.
Jaisa.
Go me say we MTN commission. Yes.
MTN omo commission na ben.
Na say omo ko twa pin picture dey so omo deliver.
Na o ko bi akeka na.
MTN for akoko hu to myself block here dia. Now the crux of the matter in this. Me carried in the year 2010 11 that week. Yes, 6-unit classroom block has a cost of 200,000 Ghana cedis. Within that same year, MTN a commission 6-unit classroom block around Somenya at a cost of 80,000 Ghana cedis. MP before the year news say a bought Ghana chrono. MTN for cost of this their 6-unit classroom block 500,000 Ghana cedis. And then currently procurement of 6-unit classroom block and Akufo is 1.2 million Ghana cedis. 1.2 million Ghana cedis and we procure one 6-unit classroom block. So you see,
and your point is
my point is say 2011 omunye ratio calculation about me find the percentage in account. It tells you say if an organization have physical cash, one, so be construct a facility of the same magnitude and the same scope, no, because a cash at hand, procuring that services is of a lesser value than say the kind of procurement I ever within our public and civil service. I take it time of even inspection, variation, cost rama a bloaty. Then somebody thinks say I buy bin a bokron and then between 500,000 and 1.2, what is the difference? And yes, 700,000, 80,000 and 200,000. What's the difference? 120,000.
120.
Fine. A miracle, but will I be justified to say I buy Weibo Ghana for pay the kind of analysis of year those days under the NDC administration? With your and I'm a journalist for some kum, but I'm challenging you. Go and question why project. Say on Mampenya Baume say Omoma Bresui project is costing less the Ghanaian taxpayer. This is an evidence of a 6-unit classroom block with ancillary facility being constructed by MTN Ghana. They say MTN that did the same thing some years back. 500,000 today. You are constructing 1.2 million Ghana cedis. And what could track project where they share with delivery tracker? Who say who now deliver?
It's not true.
It is a fact.
It's not true. Sir. It is in the delivery.
Delivery of insurance.
But this is a facility recently in MTN commission.
And I'm saying a block no. We now mudi share. We now confuse it. Jack, young couple who to man coffee. Please. Me say Vena for school to be or Safton. Ni wina share. Baumiani delivery no. Vena water.
Okay.
Rotary see 10 boreholes or shall also the district. Ni wina Baumia delivery. This is the kind of disingenuous and discredited manner in which that whole town hall meeting came by. In terms of because
I beg you, don't let the NDC guys come and lie in your.
Who is sending that one?
Nyabotre. No 6-unit classroom block has been built by MPP at 1.2 million.
Who is he?
It is 550,000.
Who is that one?
You can verify from Get.
Who is that one?
Nyabotre, who is that one in Yakasa Papa?
Who is he?
Jerry Oseipoku, NPP regional youth organizer with Eastern region.
See, these kind of things they do.
No, so where did you get your 1.2 million?
Go to any assembly and go and find how they are procuring.
Which assembly?
Any assembly.
Any assembly a Kasabe.
Assembly is not also
in which specific one that will require
more specific any assembly go verify. No much tender document of procurement of 6-unit classroom blocks. Never prove.
Is it a universal figure?
I can't tell, but if it's not universal, why should it differ from one assembly to other in a very large scope? Only no get fund.
Get fund.
Got fund. No Ekosiisen project. Never prove me wrong. Mama true challenge. Get fund.
And Obi Ograsha white pants. What's a boy wrong with me? What's specific examples. Yes, also my specific example. Even
the same debt fund has no 550,000 procurement.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Preliminary comment and I'm from Anthony Nupeno and Honorable Ben Aye. Now, Okotakrade, a company be Otakrade, your friend Naturalin Company Limited. Naturalin Company Limited. The Omoye NS, they are the proud manufacturers of Proslav, Truman, and Dinat capsules. Proslav capsules, no ye, Muamo Jones or Twatwa son tenteme, Obi or Bedana John, sorry. Now I Jones over 4 to 5 times. Obi also or Jones or Austrani, it would say or bread and son our Jones. Your urination, yes, your friend dribbling urination.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And we also our Jones, our tea out. There is this pain, this burning sensation, and now urine so will split into two. Be one more chemienu. Nina and yard papa we say urine mu chemienu as a over 1 for ye dada. And yes, Anna et a prostate and a hoya basem in the Peproslav capsules nanom. Truman capsules nen so a man drew or a bear or poor sexual performance or reduced sex drive, premature ejaculation, weak erection, waist pains. Unya Truman capsules you 2 as year amount. Fre 0249 017 101 na on a Natural Lane Company Limited in Incomo. Oko Okaishi Drug Lane and all herbal shops near you. Ubenya Biato. Federal Blood Builder. Federal Blood Builder. Eye ebusuemu jedru. Papa men Canada. Zinc ewum. Vitamins or minerals ewum. Folic acid. And a polymaltose. Iron. Ninyina ewum kama FDA agiatum benefits ne de endorse unim say e ka say nutrients bi wo abedro e na kontomre mu a ma wo moja no ejina so kama sa nutrients na wa abedro ni kontomre mu no e bi o Federal Blood Builder emu enti wonya bia unim de beye amount. It will help you reduce the risk of birth defect affecting baby's brain into obewo ba no na obehwena ne ho atochema kakra saa ne omani nyina ebe free ho kama ede amount so wonum bia ma red blood cells di gina na so na etimi akon etia ya redom bebre na and pebito na nom it was very great taste and a gentle on the stomach and so wholesale pharmacies wo kaichi retail pharmacies and licensed chemical shops in Obenya Biato opedudu today a 0270 888 766 0270-888-766. Fidelity Pharmaceuticals Limited and the Federal Blood Builder Abba Jasso. And the mention so discussion segment here Brewi Franco Trading, Tabia Herbal, Yara Ghana, Blue Crest University College, and Irata Motors the Boyami Adia no Brew. Honorable 2020 Manifesto Launch Matters Arising, me and you.
Obi Midasi Michia Tiafuna. Mami chama ofasi okwamba ajiman wa yirachi osira ajiman okwamba o mafio makacha se na mafio be ho ofa FM former attaching special assistant timichia no yerina se so osamna na mo yerina bebre mi bi na mpese o bebre mi bi so ade fabra meto because obi edi ho dance se papa Central Region and you host to a MPP and Chebia.
Yes.
You can launch your manifesto super fair. Nah, you say, and paying for the Bias Mekawa, paying for so I can near your TV near Kebi. Yes, I can't do into Manquan, Cadabia, your grass off. So, you can launch your manifesto and your market, Kasia, be brain in the womb. I may expect to say, I will say the people out there, no, Enya Quenya, no mutie ni ye, no more critique those who need to. No more say the suggestions, no almost say position or ye, they take advantage of the many opportunities now. Manifesto.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Yenye say nyame tiase for tiase nko ade. Ghana for besama na nani MPP for more to do more. They say sa kwenya no so ba to a large extent manifesto ya can launch and ne be implement. It say those who are smart out there will start reading the manifesto. No matter the many opportunities I create. Normal position themselves to take advantage of it. Moving on. But baby I nyame my boy my PC no. E ho na de bia na orphans no better no to turn your money. In the process one here money ne sent into no. On this PC be cry koso. That's exactly what NDC is doing. So that's exactly what they are doing.
Honorable, remember what was so just a bit of information on Nukwenu classroom block cost no. Way free Henry Nanabuache ono ye National Youth Organizer NPP. Osi Obi. Please from Get Fund 1 cost of 6 unit block at the basic level 450,000 Ghana cedis. Cost of 6 unit block at the secondary level 550,000 Ghana cedis. Cost of 12 unit classroom block 1.2 million Ghana cedis. Source Get Fund. Work 6 units.
This is something written by Nana Boachi. Don't take it.
Break down. I say it's not which one is not true?
Everything is quoting there is not true.
In the cost of 6 unit classroom block at the basic level, I saying.
What is it about basic level and secondary level?
Oh, say
secondary school classroom, but is it different?
Elementary.
Then okay.
Oh, Asempa so be.
Then okay. Every class is built to take.
Oh, yeah, we have size and
cost of 6 secondary 50,000 Ghana cedis. Or 12 unit classroom block here 1.2 million.
Go to Get Fund website
on Asempa FM.
Obi o masama American also we share white pants into oboaro
website on like twa so mama
but the na party no message now
so it Obi it said na American instead some be allow man for I prepare themselves now or take advantage of the good news urban o ma betutu be said that to nema bebre gugugu basa almost nche alternatives bia the issue enye no kre anomdinam previous elections it the big keke no makugina stage to chiachi omano sa anomde almost win elections intino without any the free elections I don't know we same boat and one of the no maku elections they toss and no. It's the same
Asempa FM.
Opposition party or the biggest party in my minority 3 months or 4 months to general election. Not to mean credible alternative
on Asempa FM.
What about who should don't pay attention?
Master here, we are serious a year. Practitioner, that's a year, and yet the amount for Nana Momokeka will be anyhow. You're taking it serious or manifesto, and then we can hold you to. It's normally signed by the candidate.
Yeah, a candidate in the assigned first.
Exactly.
First page, yeah.
Exactly.
Message from the president.
Exactly. Because there will be a baby or Kiki there. Oh, yeah, I'm a honorable. Me have a central deny over the catcher that we had a political talk. Over the catcher, say a political talk. So, but those you can hold them to, and you match run it down. 3 months to general elections.
I'm going to launch on Monday, 31st August.
Yet, I try on one bread. Come here, una opposition. Una ka watch credible alternatives, superior alternatives in TLC amount for 2 amount. I don't know if you know. Those days, 2015, Dr. Baumia didn't nam left and now didn't nam right. Near Chile, 1 district, 1 factory. This, that. Free secondary education. That. Now, there could be business almost kosher who doubt it. Say, my become Ghana, Grana free. Yan who does say, hey, I don't need a call. Nana call UK, no one can BBC home, of course, all this is. And when those issues based, and then dominated the campaign times. But here we are.
Asempa FM.
Enye niakofa a Japa betum, niakofa we betum. Even the Japa, I mean, we take John Nolan and Crawford. They just don't get it. Okay, come on, say CSOs. Bah. CSOs cry, say. in the recent past, meaning say as usual, John Mahama and Kofu, you know, say short memories now. Yentiana about 16 was the 20 something so-called CSOs be learning up say, hey, didn't cry a church and your possibly a mom for Kwamon church. Every day you'll be finding dead bodies on the streets of Ghana. A quarter dear we Nipa saying an artist say, yes, someone on the streets of Ghana. And Cranko school Cranko prepare for exams. Nay, the so-called and this if we know CSOs, and then you cry Kofayari and Crab Base and Crab and Crab blah 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 blah. Here we are. Where are they? And what's their position now?
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Yet I see a friend is a referendum. You know me now, I'm pray do baby you 10. Now Jinsem. Yakoya NIA cat. Yempene, we are saying John Mahama fee under the fee can say quite anything. These people, the same thing and Abbey. We da me bunter no Matiasi Central Region. Me time now. Now kitu ya inchel gravity ba warm up am di besi park so kana. Na me time na di be warm up besi park so how they say.
First half, how many? Oh, so 10.
10 minutes suppose in Japan you best after na starting the
after 5 minutes after 5.
Enti after na best start their coping says now wabem.
Won't mean call
the strategy now no him so yes I am refi am pan boy grass we refi dey gabe.
Now say answer na obet TSC was central region no. O person we can be answer na what TSC.
Kakire bia. Na me John. The way on the lighter side but it's serious. Baby or the main na or Chiani
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
So the guys can be very innovative. I like that. Say I was a man for 2 years innovative. And yet while he's congratulating his boys for being innovative, in any case, may question mark on what he calls innovation, Grampo. By NDC yardstick. Same Korano station being the friends speakers. In the 21st century, noise making, environmental pollution are not here say innovation. Go Coast Merso, Go Coast, and information you can say van say those things no yes adian. Omo speakers no akesi the same information service van so anen kruna na ya announcement na say bonuma na say yisini so BNT at the same time. And the 21st century will be yes I did no Kurumwa as MP. Offer no innovation. Meanwhile, I can bet you say baby I done it. I was say East Legon or say wherever in Accra. You can't go and do that in that area. Otherwise, one had joined the group at Tihono, Nedobeko Court.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Oh, area. Can you go and do this in East Legon? Can you do that to Azako? Any other developed places? You can't do that. You can't do that. It's we MP now will call for that. This is what they deserve, and you are happy. Unfortunately, you are even calling it innovation. That is NDC for you. While it is good to be innovative, no, would they anything beyond that? New thinking outside the box. What the bar, no brain this if we any so they don't get it. They get confused. They make all the noises around. Say okay, Kembon. Say don't a target the Kembon. No be that. Any sign no hydro no be that. Omi who did that, who lectures the choir the big World Bank. I'm say last one come because Afghanistan was a Cosmokaya. How names of the last letter score? Because Omi who be that. It can say me ya John. We say we're good to be innovative, dear. And instead of traditional, this one this Ajapayi Kumwa is not even innovation in the real sense. Because it just for them a minds side media somehow. Because GMPC doing the same thing. The GMPC is a former company now more rub shoulders of the other
A production company.
Yes. So, SNIT, yeti club SNIT, yesi Kenya no mojeje. As of the investment, as of the manage the money. It is a SNIT cooperative company. Na abone ade we everywhere so. Say your resources na eba na kogugu consolidated fund no. That is royalties na kogu consolidated fund normally consolidated fund ye ba obi any fee man inside kwa am free ko boase ko wherever people are always complaining because who the effects ne papa somebody there until like that petroleum dey ya okay ya na ya pese ye no influence a portion of it traditional one na ba ahemfo ho ene assemblies no se mfanye local company bi ma no de 20% of it no slabeko nemum denka eko yira in consolidated fund are you specifically say a mine no mfa so be na enya oso no yes no you know first a portion of it you set up an SPV bia commercially between enya mfa so I mean because we mfa so are using that model no e de beba na anyway another day about discuss more we mfa so e de beba na far outweighs the traditional way say 80% can now go consolidated fund blah 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 na ya system. Then he was talking about say you need majority shareholder in this say in it. We got to go for it. Was it Bank of Ghana and I said which of companies now on the court to say a government cannot just come and change the board chairman.
Was it on NIB?
I think NIB or one of these. Yes. Even go an example was setting a wrong example. I think just last year or say early this year. And now honorable say prempe to me by
MD.
The MD. Because and I listed into I mean you reduce the political interference to give investor confidence in the companies. To say be a government and majority shareholder in Tia no buy and out here about you say you see and one know about you say you were there for home now you just get rid of no traditional ones now system we now ya listen yes nipa no ya man na ni tenure na secured e man to me concentrate on adwuma o ye no e basta o ye rather more efficient to see a better routine na say is based on the performance and not necessarily because of political influences. So that is a better way a person did a nyamako. And I'm saying if you mining areas no I mean we've seen it through. It is how you be here. Can we say this here? All you have to study about this Japan you know say. And at this company ya ebe ye ba listen. A profitable yana. If it is there, me prepare na ABI ya list ya miss my day. Makoto shares. It says ABI Makoto shares will have you know anyway. Back to Central Region. Nana, NMPP, I could launch a manifesto. Leadership of service.
On Asempa
that FM. Alone, finish all. Okobabu Mukrana. Yes, you say, dear Opesa day, or leading on 1 year day, on you're ready to serve. And that's the kind of leadership President Kufuor, Dr. Bawumia, Edema Omei. The baby you now obey. You can't get anything better than a leader unfound home unfound home, you know, but rather also be the main quantity in life maybe out to how to serve. And I'm passion. We share new policies and programs are now do they Google from here. It will be bring a crown, it be a so fast one. And yet, dear, simple tiase crown. One district, one factory to industrialize this country. So by the time I be fully blown Ghana beyond aid agenda now will DH him. Everybody, I want to go to Baba Daniel Ponche, you complete. If you can, so I say no, that is the way to go. Say no cry and if no cry and ones that and you benema. So no cry and that man so ho. Ye ana ya sasi ni. Ye na nanom abode no be true. E dru me no so me no say ye be dey. Ye be ato aso. Obi e dey abode na gide to do so so be ato aso for the sake of the future generations. That is the kind of leadership I hear. So the programs need to work not people who cannot see beyond their noses. Any boss no me sure. No, they get confused. Education issues are yaking. I say, for example, tertiary institutions. In Korea, President Kufuor Roma, on the average, breso any free maternity care. The be some a blessed generation. Free maternity care.
Robert, so do what do see to first see what's happening.
And then almost have enjoy free secondary education. Going forward, no issue na man of being to me because secondary school, no, which primary is ASC no, and fee her completely. Just going forward, no, yeah, establish it, and as you man easy for them to access loans. Just using your guarantee bia do here or ID
Ghana card
which means the access student loan between their school abedani the doctor Baumiers or the OBs or whoever in this world umpe na happen then with the manusino the issue of airport in central region. One, who are those saying say central de just say we don't deserve it. It's not even class you feel region hokeke. But if really your intention say the say tourism one of the major area between it me attract ska at the bow memu Ghana a tourism hub na kasa ye hefa central in those areas no. Why is anybody out there thinking say nipa ni fi Florida nipa ni fi JFK or Heathrow he must necessarily fly to Accra and send to Cape Coast by road? Why? And it saddens me when it's coming from people who are supposed to know better, people who have traveled out there, and they know say even in London they have Heathrow Airport and just 5 kilometers or so, they have Gatwick. Who do JFK are just on the other side, Newark, this, that, all those things.
Asempa FM.
But why should the person fly to Accra and say, road here? So the status quo mentality. That's all they know, so they can think beyond their destiny. Obi, because tourism will be only part of battle in Toro. Open a comfort. No one I didn't know about now, Nipolitia, do be your channel graving or doing what in the Zika Babu is over. It's open comfort and convenience. Benye na say the madam for no gas will be a bit bianca. Yanum for be as I come to me. With the madam for no name the example. That's why we own your small sir. With the example again. So it is a nipa fly from London. It should be possible for him to land straight in Cape Coast. So tourism engine a bar. Because we call the world a must have slave trade issues, a major issue, tourism issues, the international worldwide. And you can slave trade issue at Cape Coast, friends, a castle now, I can it is a bit Seattle hobby be an can Ontario no say okay, me person me call Cape on Namco here, yes, or Google no yes, just land the Accra and so now as I call driving people say road near Accra na say by rail by whatever Accra na e best take you another if I say rail no cry Accra 1 hour or 30 minutes whatever and so what could do say Cape Coast no nipa no ni secret no oba why don't you give him that opportunity so be fly straight from wherever he is to Cape Coast. Now, even with that, so tourism air cost run. The other new security alongside expand the economic benefits are, a big create opportunities, a big create Cape Coast home in the environs. And then you mark it right.
Okay.
And I say, I'm the man who say, who knew say Accra Kumasi? By M, a bay so is do this. Because if you are Kumasi, majority of people prefer to go by air Kaman for be visa unim dia woka. So ene German answer mu hodam say airlines no e be fifi mu. Fifi yo baby no near about 5 or so domestic flights are now almost every 45 minutes be Accra Kumasi na omu to cover. Eti ye koye no people should open up. People should move away from their comfort zones. They should move away from the status quo. The end no. Ye dear son, you nimsa Accra to kick with their phone near Fako. Road near Deco. It's any Marco to say no.
Honorable Benaye ena yetene kan Ekosiisen saying so na high Asempa 94.7 FM. Mema Anthony Nukwenu abamba asa Nukwenu issue raise the interest be brain aba. And now Get Fund administrator nankasa also the message aba. And he comes with a table no a cost comparison of completed project 2014 to 2019. Anti structure type ewaha. The average sums amount at contract award and at completion. It is a share according to him, between 2014 and 2016, 2-unit classroom block for KG. Now a 176,252. That's at contract award. At completion, now 195,301 Ghana cedis. 3-unit classroom block at contract award now 195,408. At completion 240,987. 6-unit classroom block basic at contract award 425,419. And at completion here 474,174. 6-unit classroom block secondary at contract award there 510,502. At completion 569,009. So 12-unit classroom block at contract award between 2014 and 2016 now 1,105,634. At completion now 1,246,867. Or they compare average sums between 2017 to 2019 at contract award. So we shall say for 6-unit classroom blocker at contract award now 535,000. That's for secondary, 535,531. At completion here 533. That's 35,388. Offer 6-unit classroom block basic at contract award 446,276. At completion 446,157. 3-unit there waha. Oko 12-unit classroom block at contract award 1,236,117. At completion here 1,245,582. And look, what you refer to no mommy 12-unit classroom block and not 6 units. Unless you say you don't also believe someone can get fund. You don't believe this one as well?
I should give you his website. Go to the website. Mami Castle. You see, all these apprentices of Akufo-Addo, they are so disingenuous, like they are appointed.
He's the administrator. He is
truth.
Okay, you still don't believe this?
It's a fallacy. Hey, I've challenged them. They've gone to work.
But why are you challenging them? Right or wrong? Why don't you come with your evidence?
I've spoken the fact to you.
Which fact?
The first comparison I'm here. Because I use a paper before me.
Yes.
And I said 2010, 2011. In the comparison it's not part of the first thing.
Asempa FM.
Paper before you don't can't answer MTM for. I say okay, answer MTM for now at a certain cost.
MP before said, why did we construct a 6-unit classroom at 200,000? Was at that same year, now MTN constructing it at 80,000 plus. In tier bokron. Yes, sir. And then Mitchell, no more constructing, and he's coming with a figure that is not true.
But which one is the truth? Which one is the truth?
The one I quoted is the truth.
But what you quoted is 1.2. In this document, they are for a 12-unit classroom.
You should see them.
Not a 6
You should see them be disingenuous to the public. But the fact of the matter is that procurement. These things are not in secrecy. Procurement document or project books of the assemblies. Project books of the assemblies are public documents.
When you come with a superior evidence.
Project books
for now.
In
the absence of any evidence from you, we'll go with.
You will take it. I will take it. Project books of the assemblies are public documents, so I will prove them.
Okay.
Share Obi. On record, he spoke for more than 15 minutes.
You have the same time in Tekasa.
Okay, yeah. Last week, never be here. In the first place, me brapping Nyakunya Tinaha on the very day about me, Dr. Baumia by town hall meeting. And infrastructure. And I put it to me status various projects I highly expected say a feature as part of the achievement, and he didn't prove me wrong. He came out clearly to state them, and I told you here, said most of those projects normally that very day, no projects are funding and its cost was determined by the previous administration under John Dramani Mahama. Contracts were awarded, most of them contractors were on site. And they hand over those assets and liabilities more. So some are expected to be completed way back up to today, completed, but it will feature prominently in presentation again. So mima it 40 as I say, most of the projects are all the I can say MPP ban no my yes no projects or more QZ yes say Ghana Kadodo because am I able to Ghana in 2009 debt stock 9.8 billion cedis and I corner 120 billion cedis. Let's just say within the 8 years of the NDC administration you bought Ghana 110.2 billion Ghana cedis. Yes sir. And then Bank of Ghana my as say is 260 until you 120 FIMA just say buying by within the 3.5 no the 140 billion aka home. That is the crux of the question I say. Year 110.2 no you bet me actually nyama hudoa ewa kwemu nia yewie nia ya starting nia ewo various stages of completion. It was 120 no 140 no then na washa ase nie na wewie nie na wo koso. Eno na ebisa I expected Baumia to be very clear to Ghana for say question ebisa but so you are so separate ni obeto ye ni cost that is ka da ho a e koso eni ni onu so abohuka e oye for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and the MPP to go and tell us say who follow delivery tracker now call Akachi Safa you see 2-unit urina and nti a part of a kana wabo Ghana na ya sema ye ferry e say urina Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Na assembly juma so the cost of funding assembly projects is either internally generated fund or a common fund. A common fund no revenue minu etua i percentage HM assemblies. Inti na most of the projects are feature in assembly funded projects. 3-unit classroom block, 6-unit classroom block, lavatory, toilets, markets. Any market is said Kejetiana, Asafuana say, Asawasi market AC EDB. A markets are assembly, a developing communities. Women infrastructure about me the born in Usafuni. The major projects out to me call on Etimiche Ghana for your projects that we handed over to them. 15 polyclinics, 10 in Central Region, 5 in Greater Accra. Funded by 37 million euros. Jomama procured catch saw projects were on course. Omo inherit here. Omo complete be omo complete here. Other 5 polyclinics better Somenya, Tolong, Solatuna Kaba and Bamboy. Ye funding ye bofem ye construct system bed. All these are projects that we handed over to you with its funds. It is not part of your listing. So when you do that kind of comparison, and you are lumping primary project, secondary project, tertiary project as part of 140 billion, whilst we all know say most of these projects are achievement funded from the Assembly's Common Fund or IGFs. And this is what we expect a move generally from there. They are segregation. I put in the government to street proof say which of these projects did you fund from the central government? 140 billion. You have not done that, and you are looking at him, and he's having full day in this market, thinking say, and he wants us to run after him. We will not run after him. The fact of the matter is that we've been able to track many of these projects, non-existing projects are yes, project. We can't do this to our country. Then round out to the close of the week. Launching manifesto already through Gabriel Ochidakuma said this year manifesto will not feature in this campaign. The Mimiti launching manifesto crowd was wondering what they were going to launch. Lo and behold, now my sister station Makuna Mikache host and say may man challenge me on Saturday. You should see or you should be on monitor program closely. Know who the number of times are speaker will mention your mama's name, and they didn't disgrace me. MPP, I can predict them every day. Every speaker is just about at the point that me feel say they were relaunching your mama to the public for us. They left the whole document because the whole document is full of pictures. Eko TM1 kodi. They didn't picture about CDS koti mwa dene MPP manifesto. Etimify a whole commission officer 43 years in Ghana Armed Forces. They didn't picture too for what? So I heard them. So only man penny kodi in the achievement. Obi, enti eti. Ena eti nyama mukenkan. Well, some no I dey bobusu na dey nyano na dey tia. Anu ya mudi kasa bebre wo Cape Coast. Samu yana 2016 mudi jina trade fair the launching manifesto.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
And we share the voice tone of manifesto launch in 2016 and this one it tells you say abubi achirubi. Abanuma so ni mo ni sunku. Ujani mu so ni sunku. And then it is clear, say, there is no delivered promise. So the Ghanaian electorate, being wide awake, is looking at the tangibles that will make the election credible and make it profitable for him or her. So, any animal contingency, abomutum say challenge and control. Na yenkekebi. And then the only delivered projects and programs within the central region, projects and programs funded under John Dramani Mahama and the NDC, completed, ongoing, handed over, and they are completing now. Anything they told the people of central region, they can't boast of anything. Call Mori landing site. Call Pamford. Mumford, there was central now. Mumford, there was central now.
Yeah, central.
YCB, Anumabu.
Brung out.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Anumabu, YCB. Winnie by YCB. But, who excavated whether it's dredging or we don't see it. No, a woman for 2-3 boulders. We know they are twins, This is the work they are doing. A intended project and yes, it will bring a certain high relief to the fisher folks within the coastal belt of the central region. And these are projects out here over the years. Feasibility studies say we need to give a new relief of life to our fisher folks within these areas. So let's upgrade their wharfs and make it prudent because maybe Bruno and I just storm bar then before came very high. Sometimes it can be destroyed. Sometimes rescue they perish. So there was also a whole feasibility studies to get these things done. So, as a government, you inherited these reports. All you need to do is to continue, because governance is what you say a continuum, is a continuous, is a continuity, you say that. But 3.5 years after so standing there to launch a manifesto, as also trim the KB. Obian can say airport and the people of Central Region. Nada a harbor. But what I heard, could you count about a fishing harbor in Cape Coast?
Yes.
Just that same weekend, by Friday or so Thursday, Omanpenyi Kati saw Elmina for a fishing harbor. Yeah. So I asked myself, a fishing harbor in Elmina and a fishing harbor in Cape Coast. At least what will he bring? Because Elmina Cape Coast isn't a twin town. So if there is a fishing harbor around that place, can't it take care of that enclave? Do we have to give each town fishing harbor? I don't know what the studies say, because if it's really a fishing harbor like what we have in Tema and what is going to happen in Jamestown, then I tend to ask myself whether they've studied the report well, because when you create a wharf of that magnitude to take vessels of fishing
vessels and trawlers,
there is a back effect of tidal distractions. So when you study the way the waves move around the coast, there's always an advice. So I don't know what is being done, or it's just a promise.
And I'm can say be two. I'm can say two.
No, say Elmina. I can't cross both sides. No, this is a new promise. Elmina, they are both them.
The same, anyway, with a guy.
Oh no, there's no way.
Sorry, go ahead.
But you said a harbor, or look at harbor, and you have to explain it's going to be a fishing harbor. So what I am concerned say, Elmina, do we another in Cape Coast? I don't know what the studies shows.
Okay.
Whilst we think the two twin communities should have
a fishing harbor.
Newtown.
Is it part of the main harbor?
No, the main harbor is different from the fishing
main harbor is different. Okay. So, of second year, your main harbor, your second fishing
harbor. By the same wharf.
By the same
wharf.
So what's the difference here?
But here it's going to be different wharfs.
No, second year is different too. Since Takrade harbor and a second fishing harbor.
But who share the lineup now? Yeah, I think the scope is
but now when we see along the beach, Nante from Elmina through to Cape Coast, I
don't have a problem.
Okay.
But however you present it, somebody will be mischievous in it.
Okay.
And when Muna airport in Sembae, then you see, studies have shown Ghana Airport Company, they look at their balance sheet, revenue inflow per project because every loan on Muji, a Bible approve some called loan, they take their balance sheet. Revenue omunyano to the meeting the Akosia wa Ajiska project we. So based on that traffic flow within the airspace and the CSO, a higher Ecosi airport of this magnitude, you bet me making revenue of this nature. And I don't know the report at Ghana Civil Aviation Authority, the aviation ministry, and the Ghana Airport Company. HSA maybe in Mininiano, almost airport or Cape Coast, there will be a traffic interest. Will be the musical top plane base where will be passenger flowing in and out, and that revenue can be raked. And
those same arguments were made in the case of the whole airport.
Who made it?
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Those who were against that project.
Who was against it? Who was against it?
Really? And I read the article written by Elizabeth Ohene to Kojo upon Cross and
Elizabeth Ohene, is he not an MPP member?
Yeah, but that's the point I'm making.
So it's an MPP member who was against it.
Now, point I'm making to the American, may say, or more than against government constructing an airport.
So is the MPP? Are we against it?
Hold on.
Hold
on. And making the point of traffic on that stretch. Still, our government went ahead to build it. And you are also raising the same questions about traffic.
There were two positions in putting the whole aerodrome into a mini airport. One, because of the military interest in CC6 artillery. That was one position that was keenly taken into consideration for military cargo and other things flown there.
And then for its commercial value.
Then 2, for its expansion into commercial status for future. So there was a primary interest and the secondary interest came in.
Yeah, the primary was military.
The military. I get in. So if you don't look at it carefully, you think, say, oh, you could see to work again. I think when this government came,
military done cost no come for GCF for.
Oh, but say they are always in charge.
They are always what?
In partnering with the military.
No, because I don't know how the 25 million to build that was on the books of the Ghana Airport Company.
Yes.
They did that for the military. I'm going to loan to build it for the military.
Why the military is not part of government of Ghana?
Huh?
Oh no, that's one.
Military no, I'm Burkina
STC for local Kojilo no makoto Afghan ammo vehicles are come soldier for. That they also
this a comparison. Mangas makoto plane ama military. They build the environment. I get it.
Okay. Anyway, go ahead.
So what is wrong? So Obia enfie this nka say Cape Coast Airport
on Fuaso
and I say enye necessary, but I will still hold a strong view say the dualization of Accra Cape Coast ya chassis under J Kufuor NDC betu asu
mutu asu go say hifa massa stop right there. Mutu asu go say hifa you shouldn't say it and get away with it. You go in and gas and do it. You go know how say get fan administrator Accra the cost and that all down to know Debbie missing before the go see Kaswa
him in his tracks
before the go see Kaswa on chine be mutu asu the coin with the central region don chine
former presiding member to us
taking off that huge traffic at Kaswa by putting up an interchange is not part of the
what have you solved?
No, so continue here.
And they have to continue. That's not continuation. It's not a continuation. Do I carry the feeling to see if a continuation of that dualization?
Make your point. Modi yasi budumbura na ede.
Debi
just before budumbura.
Just before my budumbura.
After change no.
Now we be budumbura.
Now, my point is we use our traffic congestion within that Kaswa area with the work that you can see there today is a huge improvement from hither to the people who are stuck in between Amanfu and then Budumbura. And then when say you say man you and if you are buying 3.5 years of the FPP administration is there not a report say we need to dualize from Budumbura session to Winneba? Have they gone looking for funding for it for another interchange at Winneba Junction? So we dualize our pump. So that is how the road was cut into sections. You left the Kaswa, the Budumbura section. That small one and come to me expanded. Before Babano, there was an opening for continuation. Opening on me and then always see gutter on the drains close to the road. Is that a government with division? And this is about going to man them say Munisha Mubabos say we are buying near now all you can say you are making new promises and tell them so a see factory will kufi juice you see factory or Winneba Junction Casa de Ropa. These ones it is projects funded by the private sector. It's giving jobs to people. It's bringing some revenue to the economy. Ebema some amount of foreign exchanger nanka ebe lift dia kwa mano nya kofa food juice abekrum ha no so be burden on currency no ebe reduce kakra, so it's viable. Nobody's against it. But what about the other sectors of the economy in terms of education, health, road network, energy, water, and other things that people need. And then everything they can tout is just at the south coast of Central Region. Go to his area. Say then the Dentra Enclave, the Asin Enclave, and the Trifu Enclave. What have you done? So for me, the MPP today, I'm not Mudinya Cape Coasters, and I said the people of Central Region Mudinya seats, no. And then I don't think they can go to the market with that same math. Again, who come manifest to him?
Finally, me pacho.
Until me kasa and do 10 minutes in po. Who catch him say?
36. Kasa up to 6.
Na mini. We are kasa 15 to 17 minutes.
You spoke more than 17 minutes.
It is not true. With the interjection you and him have done in the studio. Whether I'm debating two people, I don't know.
say whatever you want.
And I said the original that. Manifesto on Asempa. You launch a manifesto, but John Dramani Mama, Pro. Asempa. Nana Opokwajima, Pro. Nama who do I need Swadi I said the Ghana for no. Ya Bob Brain so at Ghana for. Ya Bob free maternal health care. A quiet befaso aye in Faso Ghana for near a BGA free the system in terms of child mortality and all those diseases in Kitty nipa because Uko hospital you see one G card 1 year way into nipa only national health insurance card is like there are a whole lot of it. National insurance card so Uko hospital you see omutia omula about 3 doctors it be sure omutia but now assign only 1 doctor for national health insurance card holders that bottleneck, that barrier will be eliminated whether you have health insurance card or not. You must be taking care. So then Abai will continue to invest more in the health facilities to give more access. We invest in making sure say our pharmaceutical industries produce more drugs by giving them incentive packages and stimulus to produce more drugs in this country. So that amount of money they call crime bro Emma afi so to today it will not be part of it. So government is go into certain form of agreement with all these pharmaceutical companies how drugs are going to produce to feed into our health institutions.
Okay,
when you come to the finance industry nipa ediaboboa eso musika came ejuma say how you are going to feed all these things back. The big push we've made a lot of policy directions, completion of all the stalled projects to make sure we open up the country to each area.
Okay,
putting up universities, all the other regions, university, regional hospitals, district hospitals, schools, so that we will not have this traffic light education. So for me, you don't need to launch my advice. Now, if you want to go sector by sector, you will see the from an express to winning 2016 manifesto. There's no difference. You've got free Wi-Fi and 2016 manifesto.
Ekosiisen.
So what is he finding his way here?
A higher Asempa FM.
Asempa.
Ekosiisen.
A higher Asempa. I also never can Asempa. Trolley ada kontopole yokomi. Magana funya.
Asempa FM so. Anthony Mupenu ne yete nka no. Say o person we IT specialist possible. O person we CEO of that business you have been long dreaming of. Ebi a person we journalist with specialization in mass communication and as a PR, that's public relations. How about having your own renowned fashion line? If you answer yes to any of these, Maunai Emo Tonekofa admission form, Blue Crest University College, 100 Ghana cedis per. Register to take a multiple choice 50 objective test online in 45 minutes and earn up to 100% scholarship with Blue Crest University College. It is a school fees near there. Blue Crest a year for control 50 questions objective test online 45 minutes no actually so who pass here you have 100% scholarship. Now I could school Blue Crest University. Enjoy premium tertiary education from Blue Crest. With international affiliations with IBM, Oracle, Google, Microsoft, University of Sunderland in the United Kingdom. Your effective learning management system LMS and amount flexibility to take your classes online anywhere at your own convenience, be it home or in the office. Now on aka degree September 2020 admissions no yashas here degree, diploma and a certificate programs. Your campus Kokomlemle just adjacent the ATTC Technical School opposite the Societe Generale Bank head office. Frey and also send a WhatsApp 0263 011 390 0263 011 390. Now okay website so a bluecrest.edu.gh ubetma to admission forms no online. Bluecrest College, education for life through leadership, innovation, technology and entrepreneurship. Tabia herbal mixer no so ewodwaso utidi ni pe na unim say the number 1 and most preferred herbal mixer in Ghana. Typhoid, malaria, fever, general body pains, candidiasis, wanumu atu untumi nedi wedra eni tabia unyabia eno ope dodo tu anana boachi wo kaishi, Repast Ventures wo kaishi, and a King's Walk ewo okaishi. 0243686861 ubenya bi etumi ato. Adofo no fertilizer papa wo pe ato no Yara Ghana ena eton uyekuani udua cereals unya activa sulfan amidas ni na fertilizer papa ayara Ghana eton mu amudua vegetables so ye fertilizer be a friend grower ba ko di nitrabo and a crop left by unidini na honam se udi dua no ba ya eso doso cocoa farmers so the famous asasira cocoa fertilizer and a nitrabo package ne bi ho emamo munko your website yara.com.gh and as a frey it was 0302 767 992 0302 767 992 nanya your fertilizers ne bi eto honorable aye you wrap up finally ni answer nko
obi ose mini anu benu eti asisi apeso asisa topic no ye kire de ye afi obesisa e de akokosin say adena ye dey ye me costing rather. Now when I can say we are running away from costing, you see say the party NDC party outside parliament no betting no yes
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
That's it. Betting no yes and no go MPs nani masi. So no go MPs nani masi because bia skebie fi outside bia any inside apart from bia local assembly so more IGF bia mo badi jini ade no at the national level skebia before you spend a dime out of bia no na fa parliament emamo MPs ni ehu enyama ye desa anyama no so it now apart from some who paper trail auditor general every year bia so no so de na eyiba we show say scano ebia MMDs na misuse and as say any mo people trace scano yes say the base now ya say them location the bia nyoma no muko hwe nyoma na for example say ba parliament no say bia minister for education na po mechia wa wie oni ne deputies no so bodwuma pa na every Mahama ni nko for ni no on do mani e-block Ekosiisen e-block the first we the whole e-block 200 ni na kwa no we ya kai comes nowhere near about the almost 700 blocks are napo asisi no and yet beginning said na make no fi say ni nyansa mu no obisisi e-blocks na enka kwa apia made o mbet na fie ema omono papa no ma so akọ school ni sisi blocks ni na area because on the average no 8 years blocks no be 40 to just imagine the next 8 years come say we another 40
no 2012 promise to be fair to them 2012
fine the 4 years we say
46
into on the average every year be am saying about 12 times 4 crank 48 every year be 12 So Mama na kebet na fia mana sisi every sana. Look, what they don't get ni say. See, you can't have free education for so ban. And yet just about say ABA Camedia make medio.
Asempa FM.
And yes, ABA media make medio. Eh? Say me media
on Asempa FM.
Na ochina me bano abaye financial consultant. Na kwa apia de wentumi antua me benefits a. Me na me catch you ochina me bana obe financial consultant no. Odani jiwa gomu obedu kumase Accra highways wo baby no. Na kwa apia bana dane am robber. No gina ho. You either get robbed no benyamiase say be rob okeke no kwa na say you get killed. Meanwhile that child see a day ode o man ko school no e no bi so o masene e na mpo so manya high class school ni bia nko am a financial consultant and you find ko be ya accounts clerk keke kura na ko nko dane sa am robber no isemiti so mo ya gme say nke betumi afford enka bi mutra excuse me bi mutra fi na it is they are not thinking far. It's not about those who can just afford. How many of us in your hospitals are your money you afford your there as nurses and doctors and what have you? Please when I protect you and I go you don't know say their name had to sell in 2 months now or no education. Men who are than police officer and I walk down no protecting. Obiba and what done nurse. Sebi maybe what they go through as an to fees to become the nurses and what have you. I could do hospital home or no work until when you because you think that's your money alone. So let me tell you. It is not about saying you can afford and I say you can afford. Still be this have free SHS IBA. Now what the office is all about physical structures. Physical monumental structures. Digitization because these people cannot see, they have eyes but they can't see, and I say because the average person ain't going to physically know the impact it's making. But I can bet you,
okay,
and you ma papa to me back on digitization I and so and I'm saying for your new and this for kind of my kind and Bianca ope 100 cities if you offer home.
Our final point.
This is Bianca if I am free. Oh, by this a car or buy am free. Babaka have me. So when you friend on phone now, a mobile money it may transfer at the amount easily. So if I swear a deba the implications on the economy. You Cape Coast. Yanon Bahono. Their interest was some of my young croffono Fiasiamo. Pan with the consumer with the fishing and yadiadino. They trust that's all they say. Yempe free SHS Yesiamo. Yenia latter day saying allote. Then Crawford or many in that campaign or more check or more chess Asiamono and it's Uncle from Zebra. Kaya for near check doses and near check the Mawom. So let me tell you. Any central Yahu crown. My papa schools a year CCD I mean school be no me in 1 or 2 or 3 structures e become you start in kumfi then o ma ko gina baby akotwa emura say obibi anyway the same thing almost start the grounds design the same information almost abo you start in kumfi mini chibani you share wa hani Adom TV in several places abakono no akotwa videos akọwe kumfi na do de aso kokọbọ ho no ene ho nya dan krante ye otwe e wo ho hwa ho they forget the development and the process ti se meti se mo kwara ni bi e ka se SHC state housing for so messy dey do sehwi construction and 20% ye ko ho ye ho hwia then I ask myself say these guys have they actually built before. Because what's the dry pay? Carbon is a construction, and starting with the block work. It is, for example, some 100 cities. If you have plans to be dying, and then in the cost of 100 cedis first we 20 cedis and now we 20 cedis ekota sasia we see can spend this room 20%. Adwuma no what start here now start here what start here adwuma no by acquiring the land we start spending another 5 cedis of the money the command architect be say on design a dynamo on design a dynamo what spend they say 25 cedis 25 out of 100 is near kono why the project there 25% gone. It's construction in start to abroad after a bench magical. It's a na block where now yeko. And I'm so we are motion. The same thing with the man we see a comfy. I see a comfy. I'm going to say Bibia and Koso, and they can they sing that same song. They can't.
Good evening, Obi. Kindly wish my wife a happy birthday for me. She is Louisa Atta Ajeman from your husband Caleb. To you, Louisa Atta Ajeman. Louisa, president of the Young Democrat Union of Africa. Louisa Atta Ajeman, happy birthday to you from your dear husband, Caleb. Anthony Lupenu.
Project management. Say physical structure. And call Bebia. Yembeka say 20% completion project. What Dr. Baumia did was a disservice to the people, a dishonest attitude, and we must call him out. Man can say, and I acquire land until we are building. No, that's not it. When I say, I'm Robert Sewokuma school. When you made the argument, accountants normally pen or money. They are armed robbers. They are armed robbers. They are book armed robbers. Pen robbers. Sorry, share. Honorable Tiaka said, "Sikabia is free parliament. The whole project. It's minimum way. And 2015-2016, Mukache Ghana for say, yeah, Bokado don't ye Ghana sika. You know this? Two. It's a media. Two. Miba. Fine. Fine. Easy. Honorable, you were in parliament. You were in parliament when that loan was approved. Was it 2 loan or was it 1 loan?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, how?
Doesn't matter.
Musubaru, Menjaya, and they lose never because you people don't deserve to. Is it 2 facilities or 1 facility? It's a man, Jessica, the year of Butujumo Ekrumano. Now you found for parliament. $380 million economy free India. Every year, Tema in Pakada Railway, no. And the parliament in the fire. But you accuse us of stealing the people's money. Already. See, Suban we na muti. It's for me no. The fact of the matter is say John Dramani Mama Pro. Ya cancel. Kesia backroom
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Legalization and regulation of the Okada industry, the motorized industry. You see, we've taken a lot of steps to come to this conclusion. Say, look, the business within that. Oh, honorable. Is it not a fact that John Mahama is it not a fact that John Mahama interview City FM?
Yes.
You be a question. We said John Mahama passed a law to make it illegal. Guy, he said president of Okada Riders. No, I say any here. So now you not say ne. We who say so more enable environmental. Omu fuasu. Omuaji campaign this year. No more they call the look and cranny of this country. MPP, they are very skeptical. Omu say ye bomu tuo, say ye fuasu, and omu ye konongo kaya. But I can tell you, more Okada as a business, any more riding as a business, you know. Yenka say nia yenya no atata mo say mu ye criminals na ma ye no. We are telling you. And yes, ye be ye ema afwa nyama bonisu. Because we are Ghana for ba, we not decent job. What you are doing.
So why are you encouraging them to do that?
What you are doing is decent. Just decent. Look, one of the things that will come, they say we are going to take them off the main highways and the main road as a crossing vehicles. Government is going to program to create lanes, designated lanes on the existing corridors.
Why? Okay, that was a matter. I see the main roads.
On the existing highways,
the details will be in the manifesto.
Yes,
right? Okay.
we are
the manifesto will be there.
To take care of them because the way cars
my example.
Part of the regulations are digitizing them to make sure that there's an app that will be monitoring them from a central control. Yes, because you don't regulate by just allowing them. They must be highly regulated. We'll come back.
Okay, now for Matthew, also
I can tell them say there is something good coming their way. All they need to do is maximum support to the NDC John Dramani Mahama, and we shall make them
fantastic. Anthony Nupeno, and you're turning camera.
Asempa FM.